Moment, please. Still working on some stuff. Give me a minute. Turn that on. Hold it. Okie doke. Moment. Let me just move this to, where did I put you? Okay. Let's see. Fix my stuff. Of course, that's broken again. Okay. Let's see. You never do anything that needs to be done beforehand. Should set up proper. Good. Alright. I think we should be fine. Okay, hi. Let's do some laddering. I think we're gonna change the Charizard back to max speed. Let me just take a picture of it before I do that. I'm not enjoying the, he doesn't really survive enough stuff that I would want him to live otherwise. I want the HP investment, or do I want defense? We want the HP. Bit of a waste, but whatever. Okay, leave that, leave that. The question is, look, I could theoretically run Mega Venusaur. I hate this. Dude, fix that, please. In theory, I could run Mega Venusaur as opposed to my usual shtick. I'm thinking about it. Hello, pupper. Hello. Weird dog sit. What happened to my camera? Why isn't my camera working?
You're vibing in here, Mishka?
Hello, pupper.
Okay, you can vibe in here.
I can't. I'm doing things.
You wanna come back out?
I just realized my camera's not working. Oh boy. Oh joy. Yay. Whoop.
Mishka, come. You can stay in here if you want. Okay. You wanna stay in here?
You pupper? I'd rather you watch the pupper, because I'm gonna be doing stuff. I don't want to scare her with like my yelling,
Come.
or him, or whatever.
Yeah, come. Mishka, come. Come.
Pupper.
I'll come
Oh
out.
yeah, of course that that happen now.
Come, buddy. Come. Out. Close enough.
Okay, there we go. Camera's working again. Good. Hi. Sorry about that. Let's see. I am suffering from this. Suffering this. What are you talking about? Look, I want to try to invest some HP. I don't know if I take some attack off. Like, what's? There's a good way to do this. I'm gonna have to damage calc this. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to run a damage calculation. Damage calculator. Hold on, I need to run something. I need to see how much investment I need. Let's see, so I want Aerodactyl. Doesn't really matter, just max attack, max HP, and then I need Sneasler. So let's do Sneasler. Say that. Assume that there is no focus. Let's switch it for something else. All right, let's say 50. All right. Dual wing beat. I don't want you to have tough claws. I need under. Okay, let's assume that you are both level 50, you're adamant, no defense investment on you. I can run how little in order to guarantee? I mean, theoretically, I could just go raw bulk. Max speed, max HP. I mean, it's 105. What about at -1? That's an important question. How much would I have to be at -1 in order to still get a one-hit knockoff with dual wing beat against a Sneasler? No. It's too risky. 6 points. Okay. The other option, and the other thing I need to check is Rock Slide. How much damage does Rock Slide need to do against a Mega Charizard? Mega Charizard Y at level 50 with no defense investment. How far down can you go? You could drop all the way to 0. And it'd still knock out. Tell you what, let me see what people are running in regards to Mega Thing. Something is wrong with my Steam VR, so every time I try to run OBS, everything goes to shit. Oh, that's not good. So let me try Mega Aerodactyl. Sorry. Aerodactyl Mega. How many options do we have here? I want to see what spreads I can run with this thing. Enough so that it's still doing damage and getting tailwind up. Come on, man. This is interesting. Okay. Let's see what they have. Max HP. So they're still running that. That doesn't give me spreads. This one is max HP, 8 attack. This one is also 8 attack. I could try it. The problem is that if I get... Alright, here's the deal. Prob's gonna do some single player games, you should do that. Okay, here's the situation. I could theoretically run... Is he running Ride Guard? I think I'm gonna import a secondary thing. I like having multiples. Tell you what, let me do that really quickly. Let me go look through home, see what I got in the Aerodactyl department. Ellie, do me a favor, go leave a like on the YouTube side, please. Thank you. Like, I have a Rise of the Tomb Raider, might as well stream. Did you play the other ones? Like, did you play Tomb Raider 2019 and... Well, that Rise of the Tomb Raider is the sequel to that, so... Nope, you should. Okay, what else do I have? Where else would I have Aerodactyl? Check my Let's Go Eevee save. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm just checking something really quick. I want to see if I have an extra Aerodactyl lying about. He was here. He'll be in this... Okay, so I do have a few. The question is, do we run... What is this? This is a Kalos region one? Max HP, max speed. That's the Aerodactyl for my... I could run that one. That one already has Unnerve, so it's good. Let me just see what I have sitting in here. I also have... Oh, okay, so I think you're already occupied. Can't bring you in. Alright, I think I'll just bring the Aerodactyl for my Pokemon Red version in that case. I'll just leave him. Alright, let's do that. Let me actually see what I got sitting in Let's Go Eevee, or Let's Go Pikachu. Let's check the Let's Go Pikachu boxes really quickly. There, thank. I have, like, both strengths. Yeah. For the sub, welcome, welcome. So let's see, let me just see if I have an extra lying about in here. I should, if not, I do. Level 44, Jolly. Do I have you trained at all? I don't think so, but I think we'll just bring you in because why not? That seems fine. I'll bring the one from Let's Go. Hello. Might as well play it. Play what? Oh, Rise of the Tomb Raider. Oh, do you want me to tell you what happens in the first one so you're not... I mean, you don't really miss much. Alright, let's use this. You could also try this. You could try doing VGC. You could try VGCing. All right, let's take. Yeah, let's use this one. If you send a Pokemon from Let's Go Eevee to champions, you won't be able to. That's fine. I don't care. Don't need you. Let's go. Let's turn on some tunes. What is happening to my music right now? How's the audio, by the way? Might as well do some streams. Okay. Do me a favor. How's the audio? I want to make sure that nothing's too loud, that nothing's scratching, because last time I checked, my audio was broken, and I lost, like, 3 good videos that I was able to do. Good? Let me know if the game audio isn't scratching. Because my capture card has been giving me issues. Turn this off. Alright, audio sounds like Angel's butt cheeks. Okay, good. As long as my capture card doesn't decide, hey, let's ruin all the audio again. I don't like it when it does that. All right, let's collect this fellow. Probably not optimal, but I don't care. I'll dump some stuff on it. Let's see what we got. Oh no, you can't use the rock throws. Dear God, you have like nothing. All right, we're gonna train you up. Let's use... Okay, so we're gonna want to give you a whole new set of moves. We're gonna give you dual wing beat. Tailwind. Where's Tailwind? Need to protect also. Tailwind should be up. I think we're gonna end up using a ticket on this one because it's gonna be annoying to train. Switch you to unnerve. Jolly, I believe we keep. Yes. Max out the speed. Unless, hold on, wait. We want, I think at least, hold on, let's take some points off. What is it? 26 points? We'll try this. This is apparently good for Mega Aerodactyl. Alright. Let's use a ticket. It's a lot of VP. Anytime the VP goes over like 1,000, I just choose to use a ticket instead if I have extra. Oh, okay. No, fine. What's another good nickname for Aerodactyl? I mean, I had Ridley already. I have Ridley, Rodon, and what? I need a good nickname. We get 5 spots in the World Champions, and currently there's one Israeli that qualified. Yeah, so that's... I'm gonna work with that. But he's not a Velocipaster. He's not a Velocipaster. He's a Pterodactyl. Thing, sort of. Name it Chicken. I can name it Chicken. I like chicken. Hechosaur? I don't know. Teriyaki? It's like pterodactyl? I will work on it. I still to this day have not come up with a good nickname for Charizard. Whatever. Come up with a name soon. Ariel? No. Lemon Pepper? Are we making recipes for like food now? Lemon Pepper, that's what I put on my dinner earlier. Hello. Okay. The problem with this team is that it sucks in terrain, so I don't really know what to do about that. Seared steak, the perfect char. All right, I have to look up some, geez, some good names. Okay. We got a Zard Gardevoir team with Espathra? And Sableye. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if they're gonna go for Trick Room here. I feel like they wouldn't because they have just a lot of stuff that isn't really Trick Roomy. That is the fun question. Do they go for TR or not? I don't think they are. I'm gonna do this opener. Let's try this. Let's see. Hello. Milotic and Garchomp. Okay. Decent opener. Probably could have been better. I can work with it though. Tell you what, let's go for the Tailwind here because we're going to need to. And I'll go for, I guess, Look, I can either go for Dragon Claw into their Garchomp. Problem is, if they have the Gardevoir in the back, that does sort of do me in a little. I could also just go for Earthquake. This is why I don't like running Scarf Chomp. Okay, so they're going for Protect. Not great. Okay. So now they're probably going to end up switching. I'll go for Tailwind here. Just going for Muddy Water. Not great. Painful. Okay, luckily no accuracy drop. That's good. Go for Rock Slide. And I guess at this point, I don't know if they're going to switch. That's the thing. I mean, if I were them, I would. I'm going to double up into the Milotic, assuming that they're probably going to switch. Yeah, I had a feeling. Probably Gardevoir. Yep. So we'll go for that. Do some damage. Okay, get some flinch maybe. 30% chance, let's see. Nope. Aerodactyl dodges though, that's good. Means I can go for Rock Slide again. And no accuracy drop. Good, good, good. Go for another one of these. Go for another Dragon Claw. Problem that I'm worried about right now is that they might stall out my Tailwind, and that's not going to be great for me. If I have to deal with their Garchomp again. Interestingly, they didn't Mega Evolve here. I really thought they were going to. Just going for Raw Moonblast. Interesting. Into the Aerodactyl slot instead. I think we send in Zard here. They still have Garchomp out. I could theoretically outspeed if I still have my Tailwind up, which I think I have one more turn of. I think they're going to Protect here, honestly. I'm going to go for the... I think I should just Heat Wave here. I think I'm just going to Heat Wave and Dragon Claw. And if they Protect, I can just Protect Zard next turn. They're pulling back Guard. Sending in their own Zard. Alright. It's fine. Drought up. They did not Protect. So this should do them in, as long as this doesn't miss. Yeah, buddy. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's fine. Mutual destruction. Very well, sir. Hello, pupper. There's a pupper here. Would you guys like to say hello to the pupper? Hello. We're dog sitting. Wait. Hello, pupper. Oh, okay. You do not want to be picked up. I understand. Okay. You are a big pupper. Hello. Best choice here would just be to go for the Weather Ball into their Charizard and then just Sludge Bomb their Guard here. So they Mega Evolve also. Sludge Bombies. Goober. Guards down. Weather Ball onto their Zard. How much does this do? Almost a knockout. Alright. I still win here. They're just going to be doing the same thing. Roughly half. I win, though. Sludge. GG's. Nice. Do another one of those. Flying chicken nuggets. Okay, we got another Zard team, possibly with Trick Room. This one's got whims, so I definitely want to have my own Trick Room option available to me. I don't see any real reason to bring my Lotic here. Instant, while good into some of the team, I feel like isn't ultimately necessary. Look, it really depends on if they go for Trick Room mode or not. I feel like they might, but they also could just choose not to. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Truth is, I really need to spend a bit more time in team preview. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Okay, Charizard, Whimsicott. Not Charizard, Garchomp, Whimsicott. I can't read. Thank you. Alright, we got Whimsicott and Garchomp. I'm thinking we're just gonna Tailwind to match theirs, but the only problem... No, I can't do that. The reason I can't do that is because then they're just gonna probably Encore me. So let's do this. Let's go for that. I could go for the Rock Slide. I think I'm just going to Dragon Claw them, though. Interesting. They didn't go for Tailwind? Very interesting. They're just going for Rock Slide. Nah, they're hoping for Flinch. Nice. Oh, wow, you are chunky. Okay, never mind. This was not a good idea. Uh-oh. I may have screwed up. I was not expecting that. Okay, this is a problem. This is a bit of a problem. I have to protect here. Sludge Bomb the... Actually, no. Let's go for Energy Ball. They're gonna Rock Slide. I can't rock... I don't think I outspeed them here. I think they're Scarf. They're Scarf Garchomp. They're pulling back. Interesting. Just going for Tailwind. Not good. Alright, I could try to match their Tailwind with my own. And I can try to go for a Sleep Powder here. I really should try to get rid of the woman's... Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna do that. Great. Okay, I'm not braining. Brain is not braining today. No, of course you missed. Why would you land? Why would you land exactly when I need you to? Why would you do the one thing I deliberately need you to do for me? You know, just the one thing I really needed you to do. You know, the one thing I requested was that you landed. That's like, can we please make sleep powder at least have a higher accuracy? Like, this is ridiculous. I'm genuinely considering ditching the Venusaur because of this. Like, it's actually beginning to drive me insane. Thank you. My God. Lord Almighty. I use Compound Eyes Vivian with Focus Sash just to make it a Masters, though I don't, but I also just start playing Pokemon recently. Yeah, no, so that would work in the lower tiers. That doesn't work as well in higher ladder. Mostly because it's Vivian. Like, I can understand the idea behind it maybe working, but no, not here. Contrary Superior with Glare. Maybe. They're just going for Moonblast again. Just don't get the special attack drop on me, please. I need that. Thank you. It's one dealt with. What worries me right now, above all else, is their Garchomp. Because I know it's scarfed. No more Tailwind, so that's good. Primary threat eliminated. This is the annoying part. Okay, so here is the deal. Here is the dealio. I need to get rid of that Garchomp. The best way for me to do that is probably going to be trying to get rid of this Charizard. There's only one major problem. I don't know if they're gonna survive this. If they're Mega Charizard X, I might be screwed. Now, what I'm really hoping... Oh, I know the Garchomp is scarfed, right? So I should outspeed with the Frog. So that is Charizard Y. As long as they don't knock out my Charizard, I should be good. I didn't want to do Sludge Bomb, but okay. I actually meant to do the other one. Still worked, though. Weather Ball connects. The question is, do you do over half? You do not. That does approximately 42%. So I'm going to get hit by Heat Wave. Not enough to knock me out. That's good. They do take out my Frog, but this is okay, because I was smart and saved the Pterodactyl in the back. Okay, pretty good endgame. I actually pulled that off pretty well here. I was wondering why his eyes were open. I got really scared for a second. Oh my god. Rock Slide. I don't think he wakes up. He was gonna try to Sucker Punch, but I don't think he's gone through at least one turn of sleep. Nope. Yeah, he's going for Sucker Punch. Didn't work. Goodbye, and I get my Weather Ball off and I win. Oh boy. They had me for a second there. I was actually really scared. Okay, it worked. Nice. Whew. That weather ball is insanely good paired up with the Zard. It's so good. It's very good. I have been hard stuck in 1800s, and I don't know if I'm going to make it to Champions tier this season. It's like I'm so far into the season already, and I'm just like, dude, what do I do? I have like this major exam I have to pass in 2 weeks, and I don't know if I have time. Ah, boy. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, this one's a problem. I definitely don't want to do that lead. Here's the thing. Oof. I think I have to lead with the Frog and Charizard here. Question is, what do we bring in the back, right? Because... Arch and Meganium are a huge problem for Milotic here. The Incineroar could be useful if I keep the Sun up, and I could use the Fake Out. And there's nothing here that really gets a Contrary boost. Not Contrary, a Defiant, Competitive, whatever. Same idea. Question is, who do we want in the back? My gut says Garchomp, but another part of me really thinks it would be better to bring Aerodactyl here. I think the Garchomp. All right, Gallade. They're going for Gallade and Maushold. I don't like that because that means they're probably... Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Okay. I don't trust it. I know what they're doing. They're trying to do beat up. They're trying to do beat up, justified shenanigans. Let's see if I'm right. So we're gonna Heat Wave and try to put that Gallade to sleep because I don't like that. Not one bit. Interesting. They didn't... A little early for that, no? A little too soon? Okay. Hey, your funeral. I don't know what you were planning here. I honestly have no idea. Now I'm just confused. Okay, you're just going for Super Fang? Taking a half my health? Rude. No, yeah, by all means, miss the primary target. Definitely do that. Okay. I can either Heat Wave again and just go for like maximum optimal damage, because they're probably just gonna go for Follow Me and try to wake up the Gallade here. I will try to put Mewtwo out of your misery. They're just pulling back. Wow. Okay. Ah, that's just bird. Okay. That's not good. I have to pull back. Interesting, you're still asleep. That's good, that's good. Good, good. Not a lot of damage. It's fine, though. Okay, first of all, get that off. Now, I messed... Well, you're inner focus, which sucks. That's the fun question. Do you just go for I feel like you just go for Garchomp at that point. I have an idea. Let's try this. If I were them right now, I'd probably be going for Psycho Cut onto the Venusaur. I'd be right. Probably going for Hurricane. Okay. Here are my options. I can just Rock Slide to deal with the Pelipper. I think I have to. The only thing is I don't trust the Gallade still, and the Gallade can't flinch because it's got Inner Focus. So, knowing that they're probably going to go for another one of those, I'm going to switch into the Incineroar just so I can do this and try to, like, you know, bamboozle them a little. See if I'm right. If not, they just go for Sacred Power and I lose the cat. If I lose the cat, no big deal. I'm more concerned about getting rid of the Pelipper right now because I don't want them to have rain options. Yeah, Inner Focus doesn't work there. I know. It doesn't let me do the thing. It's fine. Rock Slide, try to get enough damage off. Maybe get a flinch on the Pelipper. Maybe get a flinch on... Well, I can't get a flinch on the Gallade. That's kind of the whole point. Okay, your Citrus. You're probably going to go for Tailwind. You're just going for Drain Punch. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Take some rock. Nice, we got a flinch on the Pelipper, and we're going to do that again. Let's go for another Rock Slide. Unless we go... The question is, like, do I bother sacking the instant here? What I don't like is the fact that they have... I don't like that they have the ability to just, you know... Drain. I'm just going to send in the Charizard. I'll tell you why, because they might just Drain Punch, and I don't want to risk them getting a lot of health back here. And at least I can get the Sun up for the Frog. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll get another flinch on the bird. Just going for Drain Punch. That still did a lot. Like, more than I would have liked to a flying type, but whatever. No biggie. Good, another flinch on the bird. Just keep spamming Rock Slide here. I want to go... I'm going to Protect here. Just I need to do something about this. I got to get rid of their Gallade. That's really being a problem. This thing is beefier than I gave it credit for. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Can we just, like... go get rid of it. Yay, stamina, my fave. You really want to get rid of this thing, don't you? I gotta pull the Zard back. I have an idea. I don't think this is great. It's actually probably a terrible idea. Tell you what, switch to the cat, switch to the frog. I know, Inner Focus doesn't work, I know. They're pulling back. Okay. I may have made a mistake here. They are going for E-Shot. The question is on which. Probably onto the Venusaur slot because they wouldn't have had the balls to do it on the Garchomp. Alright, Venusaur should tank that pretty well. Yeah, okay, pretty good. Okay. What do we do about... I think we switch here. And I Energy Ball the Pelipper slot. My fear is that they protect something. They could just double protect. That's fine, though. At least I have the upper hand here. Didn't switch. Okay, good. Question is, are they going to go for a Draco Meteor? They are. Okay, they're eliminating my frog. Not good. It's fine. That is dandy. That's fine. Good. Now I can go for Earthquake spam. And deal with their thing. Good. Send out Gallade. Perfect. We're gonna go for Protect here. I'm gonna go for Earthquake. I need to get rid of the Glade because it outspeeds my Zard. The Arch is also a problem, but the Arch I can deal with as long as I get rid of the Glade. Okay, good. EQ. Is this enough to knock you out? Nice. They're going for another D-Meteor. Probably not going to live that. Probably not, no. Didn't think so. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Now you're at -4. It's actually perfect. Perfect. My fear is not being able to knock this thing out and then getting hit by body press. So here's what we're gonna do. I think we need to go for a Heat Wave here. We're gonna go for Heat Wave, and I'm gonna fake out the Mouse Hold. Mainly due to the fact that they could just go for Follow Me, and I don't really. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't want them doing that. I also just don't like whatever the Mouse Hold could be doing. Just going for Protect. Okay, maybe I should have just gone for Flare Blitz. Never mind, doesn't matter. Okay. In that case, how many turns of Sun do we have left? I still have the Heat Wave. 2 turns of Sun. Flare Blitz, Nuke into the Arch Haliodon. Unless they just go for Follow Me. Thing is, the Arch is at -2, but they're also at... I don't know what they're at on the defensive side. Which is the bigger worry, because technically both of my things are knockout. Oh wait, he doesn't have Body Press. What am I talking about? I keep forgetting that they took away Body Press from this thing, man. That's crazy. Damn, bro, that's crazy. I'm so used to fighting it with Body Press. That's nuts. Nice, you missed. Okay. Magical. Flash Cannon. That's cute. What was that, 12 damage? Goodbye. Whew. Kid Clutch. Oh boy. Alright, opposing Sun Team. In this particular instance, we definitely want to go with our usual lead here. I don't think they're going to bring Incineroar. I think we do this. Alright, let's try this. Okay, Garchomp Sneasler. Not optimal. Here I have to protect, because they're probably just going to go for Fake Out in the scenario. I think I'm just going to go for Earthquake here. It's iffy, because they could also just Fake Out. I do want to get rid of their Garchomp. The Garchomp's a big threat. But at the same time, so is that. All right, I'm gonna go for the Earthquake. Like, no balls it. Okay, they just go for that. It's fine. Are you going to double up on my Garchomp? You are. I don't like you. That was rude. Ha 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 ha. No. Rude! I should have just gone for the Dragon Claw, dude. Maybe we'll get a crit. We did not get a crit. It's fine. Interesting, they just went for Rock Slide here. Still does a lot. Okay, I have a way of dealing with this. It's fine, I have a way. We're gonna dual Wing Beat this thing, and according to the damage output, it should still knock out. Question is, I think we're just gonna Energy Ball. I don't see any reason to bother going, oh yes, 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 very good, goodbye. No Sneasler for you. Energy Ball land. Respectable. Just going for Rock Slide again. Alright, fine. How many turns I have 2 more turns of Tailwind, I think? Alright. They are Citrus. I have 2 turns of Tailwind, which I think is enough to make it work unless they send in the freaking cat, in which case I'm gonna scream. Alright, just their frog. Oh boy. I'm still faster. That's a fun question. If they pull back the Garchomp, I might be screwed. Not pulling back. Okay. They are just going to protect. Okay, I should have probably doubled up onto the Garchomp, onto the Frog. Unless we're lucky and we get, like, a burn from Heat Wave. Come on, burn, 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 please, 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 no. Interesting. Not what I was expecting them to go for, honestly. Interesting. They might pull back here. They didn't. Huh. Goodbye. Now, assuming they just have Charizard in the back, I should win this. Not a Charizard. Okay, then. It's actually even better for me. Okay. Would you like the power of an energy ball and one Jewish space laser? Now powering up Jewish space laser. Activating. Goodbye. On a roll, dude. Nice. I'm gonna need a bathroom break pretty soon. Oh boy, my favorite Trick Room yummers. Gotta love the Trick Room teams. All right. Interesting. Sui and Decidueye. All right, my guess is they're probably going to open with Kangaskhan and go for Fake Out here. Question is, do they have anything? No, they don't really have anything I can do my usual shenanigans with. The question is, do we bother? If they're going for Trick Room, I think it's optimal for me to just do this. Stall out their Trick Room as much as possible and then just go for the kill. What worries me is the Decidueye. I'm really hoping they don't bring it. Interesting. Exactly the opener I was expecting. Alright, so they're not going to let me go for... Now, I keep forgetting that Scrappy has that little effect. They're not, most likely not going to let me go for what I wanted. So I'm going to try to get a burn off on the Kangaskhan. I'm just going to throat chop for a Giraffe here. Okay, that's fair. I'm at least going to throat chop you so you can't go for Hyper Voice. That did a lot more than I was expecting. Okay, you have Citrus. You're going to go for Trick Room almost definitely here. Yep. Alright, good news is you can't go for Hyper Beam. I don't know what else you're running. Not Hyper Beam, Hyper Voice. Thing is, they might also... Did this Kangaskhan still get access to Power Up Punch? Because if it does, then I'm going to be really good. Reflect. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so this won't do as much. Oh, okay. You're doing that? I don't like that. Yikes, bro. Can I just parting shot? I'm gonna parting shot you. I don't like that. Does Scrappy negate everything? Hold on. Scrappy Pokemon. Is it all stat drops or is it just immune to Intimidate? Alright, just immune to Intimidate. People are just doing Fake Out Last Resort spam now. That's something. I don't know how I like this light screens thing. This is beginning to bother me. I don't like that. How much damage did that do? Stop! No! Stop! Stop it! Thank God. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my God. Dear Lord. Can I get a burn? I need a burn really bad right now. Oh my God. Nightshade! Dude. Now I'm just running into wild bullshit, man. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my God. Ah, boy. I have chosen violence. Nightshade, seriously? What is this team, man? Oh my God. Light screen, Nightshade, Farigiraffe. Like, of all the things, that was not one of the things on my... That was just not on my bingo card at all. Can you please nuke this thing? No? Can I get a burn? Something. Something to prevent it from killing me. No, of course not, because why? Why? Last resort, fake out is a thing now, I guess. Sure. The good news is that there's no longer any of this crap. The bad news is that I don't think I'm going to live to see tomorrow. What do they have in the back? Sludge bomb it. Get out of here! Yeah, no more of that, please. Dear Lord. What do they have in the back? Okay, one crab that I can nuke with Flare Blitz, and a Decidueye who cleaves me to death. Ah, boy. Alright. I have to nuke the crab. And I gotta Sludge Bomb the bird. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna get triple arrows to death. I already know it's gonna happen. Crab. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, wow, you're beefy. Nope, the crab is dealt with, so that's good. That's one down. Yippee! Can I get my citrus? So they're probably just gonna go for triple arrows at this point. Yep. I don't think the cat lives to tell the tale. That's okay, though. I'm pretty sure I have this bird pinned. And now you have no more light screen. 2 turns of harsh sunlight. You're not winning this. Nice BS, man. Nice BS with the Kangaskhan. I'll give you credit there. But no. Get frogged. Wibbit. I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. I'm gonna take a quick pee break and we'll be right back. Hey, jeez. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm dead. I'm also back. I had to pee. I had to speak to a man about the horse. I'm back. That's a lovely name! My God, did you see that? Sorry. Look at this guy's name. I think this man has a lovely username. All right. Okay. I'm likely, if I were them, I'd be opening with shenanigans. So I'm going to open with shenanigans as well. Anything here that Insin... I'm very, very unsure here because part of me really wants to go. I think I need Garchomp. I definitely need Garchomp at the back. The question is, do we want Aerodactyl or do we want Insin? On one hand, Incineroar could be really good in the back. On the other hand, I don't know. Aerodactyl deals with a lot of it, though. That's the thing. Play it safe. I'm going to bring Aerodactyl in the back. Pelipper Bass. All right, good. Perfect. It is a rain team. And that is exactly what I wanted them to lead with. Perfect. Question is, what are they going to do? They could flip turn. They're just pulling back Pelipper. It's fine. Sending a Dragonite. Question is, do they outspeed my my Venusaur here? I don't think they do. If they do, then I'm in a little bit of trouble. They're just going for attack. Okay, they're not even scarfed. Noted. It's not great. Okay. At least we break the multi-scale. They are almost definitely going to switch to the Bass here. Not the Bass, the other thing. I have an idea. I'm going to go for the... I'm going to switch to Garchomp and Protect. They are pulling back. Interestingly, they don't have Flip Turn, so that's noted. So now they're probably going to go for Mega and Hurricane. Now, I could technically go for the Dragon Claw right into the what do you call it? I had a feeling they were going to do that. Alternatively, I can go for Rock Slide because I have a good feeling that they're just going to do that. I mean, unless they have Wide Guard, in which case I'm a little screwed. I'm going to switch to Charizard here to minimize their odds of getting off a Hurricane. And also reset the weather for Frog if I need to send him back out. I'm just really hoping they don't have Wide Guard. Wide Guard will spell problems for me. P-R... Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway. I gotta figure out why my chat box does that. They're just sending the Bass back out. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Rock Slide. Okay, so I'm not expecting... Unless they have Tailwind. They're probably going for Tailwind. Unless they... No, they're just going... Hurricane and... Oh, come on, dude. The sun's up. You can't do that. And, of course, it confused me. I want to preserve him. I'm taking a risk by switching out the Aerodactyl here. But I think in the long run, this is my better option. They're likely going to switch out the Pelipper. The question is, what is the Basculegion doing? What the Bass doing? The Basculegion likely is either going to protect or they're going to switch it. I could just go for... I don't know. I think we're just going to Heat Wave. Because it should still do a decent amount of damage in the sun, and I know they're not speed. They're not Scarf Bass. Question is, do they do what I think they're going to do here? They're just pulling back Pelipper. Okay, as I expected. Probably sending Dragonite back out. No, just Sneasler. Okay, we do decent damage on the Sneasler if this lands. Yep. We get a burn. Yeah! Nice. Okay, they're just going for a Wave Crash. It's not going to do a lot in the sun with the burn. Okay, very good that we got that burn. Very good that we got that burn. Okay. Here, I'm going to Protect. And I'm going to switch Charizard out because I don't want them to get rid of my weather. I'm gonna protect, and then I'm gonna try to get a Tailwind up. Alternatively, I could just go for Rock Slide again, but we'll see. Depending on what they switch into. Sneasler's base speed is... what again? Is it 120 or 130? I think it's 120. I have to remember that. Sneasler, I think, has a speed of 120. Sneasler has a base speed of 120, so Aerodactyl outspeeds. Okay. They are going for Wave Crash again into that. That's actually really good here. It's really good. I could technically just Tailwind. Question is there any real reason to? I outspeed both of them. I think I can take my odds with the Rock Slide and an Earthquake. Unless, let's just double Rock Slide. Let's just double Rock Slide here because they have two flying types in the back. Yeah. The question is, do they go for Aqua Jet? They might. It's Swift Swim? Huh. Okay. Okay, so it's Swift Swim. I don't know why they're running Swift Swim Bass in this meta. Your choice. I think it's weird. You do you. Alright, so now they just have Sneasler and Dragonite in the back. That was not what I wanted to send out. Whoops. I misclicked. My bad. It's fine, though. Okay, here we're just going to do a double protect because fake out shenanigans, and then it should be good. I think I'm just going to switch. Get the sun back out. That was a mistake. I meant to send out Charizard here. My badge. I'm just going for fake out. Probably just going to go for Hurricane. Here. Okay. Go for the Rock Slide. Switch back to Charizard as I was supposed to. It's fine. That was a misplay. It was a misclick, but it's still fine. Send the Zard back out. Get the sun back up. Rock Slide, and let me guess, it misses somebody. Listen, alright, that was the more important target. I can deal with the Dragonite. How are you landing Hurricanes in the sun, dude? This doesn't make sense. How are you doing this? Are we sure it's not no guard? Did they forget to program that? Like, every single time I have gotten hit by Thunder in the sun, I've gotten hit by Hurricane in the sun 5 times in the last week. I don't is it a bug? Are they just lucky? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna go for Sleep Powder here. Is he a hacker? No, he can't be a hacker. He can't hack the game. Good night! I wouldn't be surprised if that's just like a quirk that they didn't collect. I don't understand, like, you've had the code for the game for years. Why did you change anything? How? Thank you. God. I don't get it. It's bizarre. No, it's not Pokemon Drug. It's like The amount of times that I've been hit by Hurricane in the sun this last week makes me think that they forgot to program the part where it's supposed to have reduced accuracy in the sun. I legitimately would not be surprised. Okay, we got another Zard team. What do we do with the opposing Zard teams, chat? That's right. We run either our own Zard lead or we run our own lead. We run the other ones. There's noise. Yeah, you'll learn. Thank God I did not bring the Incineroar. That would have been bad. Okay. We are opening with the Tailwind immediately, and we're going to go with, I think in this case, I want to go for the Dragon Claw into their thing, because I could deal with the rest of it. That's really my primary threat. I'm just going to go for this. I just hope they don't go for, like... Okay, well, they're probably just going to go for, what do you call it? They're probably just going to go for Icy Wind here. Let's go for Tailwind. Make sure we get that up so they can't annoy me. Yeah, Hurricane's supposed to have lower accuracy in Sun, and I've lost count how many times I've been hit by Hurricane and Thunder in Sun this week. And I'm beginning to think they may have forgotten to program that thing. Also, yay. Oh no, it's Coil Milotic. I don't like those. Here we're gonna just go for double Rock Slide Flinch shenanigans, and I'm gonna go for Dragon Claw into their Garchomp slot. I like how you named it as Zor, but it's a shiny one, so it's like, it's not really blue. I still wish it was. Put together deck. This is VGC, not TCG. We call them teams here. Okay, mutual destruction, I guess, maybe, perhaps. No, almost. It's fine. Okay, we got the flinch. Yippee woohoo. Here's the fun question. Do we bother? I'm worried about the Milotic because they could Hypnosis me, right? That's my big fear. I think here what we're going to do, we're going to go for another Rock Slide and hope to God that it doesn't miss. I could just go for Heat Wave, but I'm thinking what we're going to do is the Aerodactyl outspeeds, right? So in this scenario that they don't protect, I'm going to hope that they don't protect here. I'm hoping that they're just going to, like, try to either be ballsy about it. They're probably going to protect, but I'm not sure. I have to see. I might end up screwed here if they go for protect. Maybe I didn't think this one through. Oh, no, they didn't protect. Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect plan. Okay, so now that's dead. That's gone. Threat eliminated, and now I can just Solar Beam the Milotic, which I don't know if it's going to KO with this range. I honestly have no idea. Almost. Almost got it. No, I got Hypnosis. Annoying. Do we try to wake up, or do we just switch out? Like, what do we do here? I could just go for flinchies. Almost. What do they have in the back? They have the Venusaur. They do. They could just Sludge Bomb. I think my best option here, the problem is they might also just recover. Do we, like, say screw it and just go for Rock Slide, or do we just go for the, like, dual Wing Beat into the Venusaur slot and try to get off, like, as much damage as possible before they try to Sleep Powder me? I think my best option is to go for Rock Slide, because then I could at least hope for a flinch chance onto either of them, and Charizard, I need him to wake up. He's not gonna wake up this turn because it's still the first turn. Charizard just died, so they're just going for Protect, so it's really good that I didn't go for the dual Wing Beat here. Let's get the rock slide and just pray. Pray for flinchies. Play for flinchies. Come on. Please, 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 please. You flinched me so many times. You can do fart. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. That's a fun question. I'm gonna go for Heat Wave here. Also. Yeah. Not great. I'm still eepy. I don't want to be eepy here. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey, friend. Thank God. I was really worried about that. Why aren't you going for a cover, bro? Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna rock slide again. Go for Heat Wave. Wake up!
Wake up. Stop it.
Shit. Not good. I'm getting floored. All right. This isn't good. This is bad. Aerodactyl, I needed to wake up and also stop moving at like less than 30 frames per second because, dear Lord, what is this? Come on, dude, wake up. Thank you. Uh-oh. All right, I think we lost. Yeah, I think we lost. That's not good. They got lucky on their sleep amounts. Womp womp. Pokemon of the Legacy knowledge, I never knew, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they forgot. Was it cool? Yeah, it was Coil on Milotic, not the variant I like facing here. Not fun. I got lucky with the not the hypnosis, but the amount of turns of sleep. I stayed away asleep for like the whole set. It wasn't great. Oh boy, what is the... Okay, they're going for the fake out Blastoise shenanigans. Okay, so in that case, we lead with that and double up on the Blastoise so they can't go for their usual shtick. Question is, what do we bring in the back? I think you bring Incin in the back to deal with a few things. Mainly the like, just half the team. Part of me wants to bring the shark in the back for when the trick room ends, because they're definitely going to get the trick room up. They're almost definitely getting the trick room up. The question is, do we bother going for that? Or I don't see any real reason to take, I think the shark's the best choice for cleanup. Not always. Alright, what do we got? Sneasler. Interesting. Not the opener I was anticipating at all. Here's the fun question. Who are they going to fake out? And the problem is, I can't go for a, I want to go for the, what do you call it? I think we're going to send in Ensign here. Just because. Hear me out. I'm going to get rid of Mental Orb if they have one on them. They're going to fake out somebody. I'm hoping it's going to be the slot that I just sent Ensign into. The reason I can't protect is because they have Whimsicott on the field, and they're probably just going to go for, you know, Encore, and I don't want to risk that. So I'm going to have to take a fake out. The question is, who's getting it in the face? Interesting. They didn't even bother. No! Dude! What the fuck? I hate running into Sneasler, man. No, the Rockside Sneasler is just dirty. That's sick. It's evil. I hate closed team sheets for this reason, man. Like, I play so much better at tournaments because I at least am able to read my opponent for at least one game, and I'm at least able to get away, like, around how they think. So even, I always use, like, turn one, like, to scout how my opponent's brain works. And even then, like, I at least can try to win. But, like, in a best of one, I run into this crap. I don't know what they're carrying. I hate closed team sheets, man. Not even that. I just don't like best of one. And that's, like, the only thing I'm really left with at the end of the day, because I rarely get to go to, like, international tournaments because they're always on Saturday, and it pisses me off. It's so diabolical, it's ridiculous. I mean, look, I'm just gonna nuke these two and hope for the best. But the fact that I already lost my Mega is just sad. Can I get a poison, like, just out of spite? Please? No? Rude. Fine. I'll at least get to nuke the Sneasler off the map. Oh, yes, critical hit definitely mattered. But no. Dude. That was rude, man. Oh yeah, Basque Legion, woohoo, yippee. How many turns of Tailwind do they have? Do I just double up into it? I have a goofy idea, hear me out. I'm doing this, I don't care. Let me guess, less respect, so on my Venusaur, right? Yeah? Yeah? Thank you. Ass. Please don't kill the cat. Just let him live this hit. Thank you. Thank you. Please not catfish. Nah. What could they possibly have in the back? I don't know. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh my god. Chris went for talent. Oh my god. Interesting. Huh. Please let it be something I can deal with. Please let it be something I can deal with. I don't know what it is, but it's probably gonna be Blastoise. Most likely. It's gonna be Blastoise, isn't it? Yeah! Okay, Rock Slide, Flinch, and Pray. Let's go. We're gonna die. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. I'm going to commit sad. Why would you miss that? You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose, man. He was right there. He was right. You could have flinched him. You could have flinched him. No. Shit. All right. Should we take a little break and do some like viewer battles, or should we do some Pokopia maybe, or should we keep laddering? Take a little break because I'm on 2. My rule is if I'm losing, I take a little break just so I don't tilt. All right. Yeah, it's an L. Okay. Let me brain for a little bit. Let's look at some of our stuff. Let's just see what we got. I want to take just a little breather for a minute because I'm going to tilt if that happens. You don't want to tilt. Let's see. What do I have in the shop that I still need? I wanted to buy, which of these Mega Stones did I want to work with? Mega Trimeco is apparently a thing now. I think they should change Amphiros's ability from Mold Breaker to Dragon Eyes. Hear me out. I do need the Starmie Knight. I do need that. Wanna buy that? I need more drip. I need more stuff in the game. Mega Trimeco is such a cool design. I love its design. I love Mega Trimeco's design, but I hate the fact that it exists because it means we're never getting Eviolite Trimeco, which I would have preferred so much more. Because Trimeco as like a base form with Eviolite would have gone so hard as like a really good Trick Room on. And with Eviolite, it would have been like another Dusclops situation. The only thing is, I don't know, like, it's cool. I like it. I feel like I would have preferred Eviolite Trimeco so much. Should we do a roll? Let's do a roll. Let's see. We'll lose 2 things. All right, go for it. Maybe we'll get a shiny. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll... I don't really need this because I have home and stuff. Well, let's just see what we got. Hey, wait. Was that... There's a sparkly thing. There was something. What we got? Mousehold. Moodang the cow. Not a cow, it's a hippo. Another Pelipper. Vanillux and a Love Ball. I think I'll pass. Terrain Pole. I forgot that's even in this game. T-Tar. Another bird. Flame. Who's making these sets, bro? No, like, actually, who's making these sets? They're awful. Telepathy, Cheek Pouch. white smoke. Like, you couldn't have at least given them range. You couldn't have at least given them the right abilities. Like, you just said, nah, we're gonna make people like do the thing where they actually have to invest like the points for the better ability. I'll just take this Recallion. Shiny Lock Hippo. That's not a hippo. That's just the female hippo. And no, they're not single sets. They're just bad. The hippo is not shiny. That's just the female Hippowdon is gray-ish and doesn't have the camo pattern. Boy, what else do we got here? I want to just go through my boxes at the moment. I really hate this. I hate that they don't change my preference. Drives me crazy, dude. So I got my Zards. Mega Charizard X is apparently taken off now. I've been trying to work on that. I have a few other teams I'm working on. We got this. I have to scrap this whole thing. This gotta go. Hold on, I gotta drop the Corviknight for now anyway. I think I'd honestly rather run Mega Venusaur. Over Meganium. I know Meganium is good, but I think in this particular meta with all of the other stuff, I feel like just the Venusaur is better because of the bulk and the fact that it just has so many less weaknesses. Where the hell is this thing? Thank you. Up here. I also don't want Synthesis. I want... Why do you have Earthquake and not Earth Power? Earth Power, and I want Protect on you. Max HP. Quiet Nature, let's switch you to, I think, Modest. Yeah. You love what? What else do I got? I'm trying to find a way to make Palafin work well right now. I can't see any way it working. It's just, I don't know. I heard it's okay, but for some reason it just feels a lot weaker than it did in early Scarlet and Violet for some reason, and I can't figure out for the life of me why. They didn't nerf Jet Punch, did they? Oh, it's still base 60. It just feels weaker than it did. Maybe it's because of all, like, the other stuff that deals with it. Question is, what else can you put in? I think we want to run you, actually. Hold up. What was he running with this? Do I want Flash Cannon, or do I want... Well, I don't want Nasty Plot for running this, so let me think. If we're running Scarf, I can run Hyper Voice. I can run Heat Wave. What else does it get? Let me go through this. Heat Wave, Tailwind. None of this really helps him. Earth Power, maybe? Yes, we're definitely going to be using Belch in this game, for sure. No, we're not doing that. Spite, Dragon Rush, Dragon Pulse. What else does he get? He gets Snarl. What if we just... Heat Wave. Give me a second. I want to check something. I've literally seen zero Palafins. I see them on low ladder. I don't see them ever right now. I have not seen a Palafin in... I know in singles, it's really good. But in doubles, it just feels super weak right now. I just feel because there's just too much stuff that deals with it well. And I just, like, against all the megas, it's just... It was good, like, in a... That's probably why. It's probably like all the mega evolutions that make it feel so weak. Which is funny, because it's not like... It actually has, like, mega evolution levels of power. I wanted to look up... What was the set that Joe was running on his, Hydreigon? Let me look that up. Hydreigon. I believe it's this one. What was Joe running on the Hydreigon? So the question is, do we want Snarl as like an immediate... Alright, so our options are Snarl to deal with certain things. We could use Snarl to deal with special attackers, which I feel like is really useful. At the same time... No, you know what? It's probably good that way. I think we leave it like that. Yeah, let's try this. Tell you what, if we're running... I think... Listen, as much as I love Drill Run on this Pokemon, the problem with it is that it does not hit well hard. It does not hit as hard as I'd like it to. I think we're going to go back to Earthquake here. What else? Should I just use the rest of whatever his team was? No one Brave Bird Bulk Up Roost. What else did he have? He had Mimikyu of all things. We could also do... Do we do a Wash Rotom? This one's the bulky variant. I don't really know what other things to give it. Well, first of all, let's fix this moveset because it's awful. I think we want Will-O-Wisp and Protect. Will-O-Wisp. Protect. Question, do we want Calm Nature or do... I think if we're going with the Willow set, I think we deliberately do want Calm, just for the added special defense. I don't know, though. Let's take off that and dump this into... I guess we'll just do one on each side here. For now, anyway. I think we carry a Citrus. Question is... This is interesting. Like, this could, in theory, work. I don't know about this one, though. Feels like it needs Bird. Eeny meeny. I definitely like this here. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll mess around with it on casual to see if it works. Gardevoir was another one that was really interesting. A lot of people have actually been running, what do you call it? Vacuum Wave to deal with, like, endgame King Gambit. The problem is King Gambit usually runs Chople Berry, and I don't know if it goes down to a Vacuum Wave of all things. Unless it's like it's super low HP. This was not working as well as I liked it to, so I'm going to drop that. The question is, what do we run instead? I could be a little goofy and run the Glaceon, maybe? I'm not sure. Let me actually see what we got on the situation. Let me just check here. Interesting, we have a few results for Glaceon. Very interesting. Mono Snow. I don't think we're gonna do Mono Snow. Sounds too much of a headache. Let me look at these really quickly. What do we got? I hate that it does this redirect thing now, it's really annoying. Ten speed, 30 special attack, 25 HP. Ice Shark, Blizzard, Freeze, Dry, Protect. Let's do that. This is named after my recently deceased pupper. I wanted 30 attack, 10 speed. One point in defense, and we want Modest Nature. The rest goes into HP. Keep the freeze dry and give it... What did we want? Ice Shard. Priority attack shenanigans. Snow Cloak, right? Yeah. Barf Arcanine. I have to go buy that item then. Let me think. So if we're not... I mean, the other option is... I don't think we run both of these in that case. Arcanine, Rocks. Do I have a Hisuian Arcanine in here? Or do I have to bring one in? I do not have to bring one in. In that case, I'll work on this later. That's something I can cook in the background. Let me at least go buy the item I need for it. Anybody want to do viewer battles? Anybody interested? If not, I'll go back on the ladder in a few. No, I don't want the box. I want to go shop, dude. More than likely lose. Do it for funsies. May as well. I give feedback to people if they want me to show them how to, improve. At least from a basic standpoint, because you guys can see I play like ass sometimes. Catch the code. Let me just see. I'm trying to think what else I can work on. What are my other options? Hisuian Arcanine could be a fun one. Rock Slide, Flare Blitz, Close Combat, Extreme Speed. Interesting. Nah, you're ghosted? What do you mean I'm ghosted? I lost twice in a row just now. I'm down to play in a few. Alright, so we'll do this in a bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab I'm gonna go grab one of these from my home. I should have a Hisuian pupper. I think I need another bass. Let's just use the one I have. Nah. I have to think about it. Think about it. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do home champions. Oh, just give me a second. I'm gonna open it back up. Goated. I'll open it back up in a second. I'll just grab a dog. I don't know, like, dude, the ladder makes me feel like I have such bad imposter syndrome because I'm just a much better best of 3 player than I am a singles player. Is this the one we want? Relax, nature. What are you currently set to? Are you max speed special attack? Yeah. Stop. Can I check your summary? My god, dude, choose one. Choose one thing, please. Thank you, that's fine. Send for a visit, I guess. I need them to, like, just, please, for the love of God, choose one control scheme. Maybe because you are... No. Actually drives me crazy that they, like, can't choose one control scheme and stick with it. Whoever is in charge for button mappings in Pokemon games, for the love of God, please just stop. Just stop and, like, pick one. Dude, what are we talking about? Crash. I like Doggo. What was the thing I wanted? Let's see. Upper. Also, like this. Stop doing it by date acquired by default every single time and let me choose and save my damn preferences, please, for the love of God. Oh, perfect. He's already at 7 HP. 29 attack. Should be enough. 1 defense, 1 HP, 20... What are you at right now? 28 HP? Oh, this actually pretty good. What are you at? Adradam Jolly, switch to Adamant. Swap Head Smash for, I think, close combat, they said. Just to deal with a few opposing situations. What the hell is close combat? I can't believe this dog gets close combat. What a good boy. Good pupper. Photo Blitz Rock Slide. Yeah. What a good dog. Good dog. Woof. No. There. Let's put on... Where was... Sash. Scarf. I think for now we'll leave the berry salmon. Even though I kind of want to go for the sash. Do we want... I'll mess with it. I'm going to play around with it. We'll lab it a little bit in the room. Alright, let's open up the room again. Sorry about that. Nice open. They keep sending me mail. I don't want their mail. I hate this mail! Dude, they keep raising the rank. It's getting ridiculous. I'm gonna try that snow team I'm working on. Hello, game. Just need to put in good. All right. It's right there. It's right there. Just grab it. Right. Sorry. I wish they would let me put my own code so I could just have it on display. Chainmaker. I want to try this. That's my Glaceon for my diamond version. I renamed him after my recently deceased Floof. Yuki passed away 3 weeks ago. I miss my Shoob. I miss my chunky boy. By the way, don't worry about, like, you know, having the stream on while we're doing, like, viewer battles and stuff, because I'm, like, basically here to just help you guys, like, improve. So, like, you're free to listen to the commentary and stuff. Like, I probably won't talk it out as much if we're doing that, but I'll give you feedback and, like, let you hear back real time, so it works. Your inner focus, right? Flinchies. Survive? I'm surprised the Alakazam even survived that, because it's got, like, no physical defense at all. Okay. Insta-kill on the Schnitzler. The Schnitzler. Schnitzels. It's a running joke here, because we call Sneasler, or Sneasel, Schnitzel. Like it's misspelled. It's an inside joke. You guys wouldn't get it. Time. I'm curious what Mega Chainmecho does. Das one tight. I have to update my thing down there. I gotta like put something else so that isn't like my usual team. I keep forgetting that that's there, that I have to change it. Speaking of which, because I'm running. The other thing, give me a second. I want to fix that on here. Swap that for Aerodactyl. Yeah. I do not want naps. Da, 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 da. Just got to Master Ball yesterday. What's your most hated Pokemon and Champions? Like most hated to fight or Rock Slide? What's my most hated to fight? Usually that Rock Slide Sneasler has like been a pain in my butt forever. Come on, dude. I'm still labbing this. So we're currently doing viewer battles. We're just labbing a ice team. Popper, you can wake up now, Popper. Wake up, good boy. I'm gonna try something. What else has been driving me crazy? I don't like that everyone suddenly started using my low tick after I was doing really well with it, because then all of a sudden people started using it and now I'm having trouble against it. I'm like, great, everyone caught on. Now I gotta figure out how to adapt. The meta keeps shifting every 5 seconds. It's driving me crazy. You're not supposed to land. Good boy. I love Snowcloak, man. It's great. It's fun. I remember somebody used this strategy with Articuno at Worlds 23. I think it was Patrick. Yeah. Like, Articuno was finally good ever since they changed Hail to Snow. Because it got the defense boost. See? It got the defense boost. It got better team synergy. That was the problem with Snow when it was Hail, was because it just kept damaging anything that wasn't an ice type, and it was really annoying. That's why a lot of people didn't like it. Schneasels. Perfectly timed. Alakazooms. I'm genuinely curious how much this does. We're just gonna click Blizzard anyway. Blizzard spam. What else is like really irritating to fight? Quick Claw! Aw. Yeesh. I swear, like, they got I don't know if the accuracy thing is working, man. I genuinely have no idea. At this point, I'm not even sure anymore. That's ridiculous. I genuinely have no idea anymore if like accuracy is properly working. This needs work. Yeah, it didn't work. GG's. Needs to work. I gotta work on that one. I gotta think. What else is available? What else is like? I'm wondering like when they're gonna add the other megas from ZA in. It is such a weird one. It's funny because like I don't even know if like Alakazam really needed. Does Mega Alakazam, not regular Mega Alakazam, just Alakazam in general outspeed Frostlass, like Mega Frostlass? Alakazam has a base speed of like 100 and what was it, 120, and I think Frostlass is 130 30? What's Frost last? Mega Frost. No, so it's speed tie, actually. Here, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. If anybody wants to join the room, go for it. I'm just gonna go pee really quick. So, code's right there. I'm just gonna be right back. I need the bathroom. I'm back. It's a luck-based team, though I got lucky essentially. Yeah, probably. I'm still working on stuff. I want to try a few things. Let's try the, let's try sand. This also needs work. I'm still not sure what I want to do with it. What else we got? Let's see for a bit. What time is it? It is 11:21. What do I have to do tomorrow? Tomorrow I have another exam I have to take. Another quiz I have to take tomorrow. I have gym and I have other stuff. I'm trying to think. I'll give the next person to try. Really got lucky. Hypnosis. Yeah, that's what's even funny. Like, I don't even know how you landed it on the Glaceon, because Glaceon should have dodged that completely. I don't like how. That was ridiculous. Yeah, the Glaceon, like, really, like, with the Snow Cloak, that really should not have landed at all. That was, like, super lucky. Again, I'm beginning to think they may have messed up the accuracy coding. I have no idea. It could just be you got really lucky, or because, like, I know there's so many bugs in the game, I don't even know anymore. I have no idea. Like, for the amount of times I've gotten hit by Hurricane, the amount of times I've gotten the amount of rock slide flinches, I'm like, that shit can't be 30%, man, dog. That's got to be 50. That's crazy. Like, it's got to be. No, and then, like, I always, like, miss the sleep powder when I need it most. It's like, I don't know what the hell's going on with the accuracy in this game. I don't know if it's coded properly. It might be, and I'm just stupid, and I'm just whiny, and I'm just, you know, seething, but I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. Okay. I think we're gonna do... This is an interesting one. Alrighty. I think we're gonna do this. Maybe? Try that. Even the flinches, sometimes I feel like it always favors the opposing team. I don't know. That's just like us. I don't know. It's weird. The whole thing is just like, you know, what's the old joke? Anyone who's worse than me is bad at the game. Anyone who's better at me has no life. It's like, it's that. It's like that old classic thing. It's so weird. This will be interesting. Wondering when we're gonna go back on the ladder. We'll see. I don't want to go too much because, like, I don't want to mess up my rank by just playing and then tilting. Low-key kind of just want to play a little Pokopia and, like, start working on that thing where I'm working on that path to the museum by mining through the mountain. Is this enough to take out a Como? It is. Tailwind, okay, respectable. Even the flinches, sometimes it feels like forgot about Pokopia. I didn't play it. I don't play, but I enjoy watching it. It's cute, it's fun, I like it. Why does it do that? Does anybody know why it does that? Like, you see, like, or down there, rather, if you're watching on the vertical, you see, like, how just, like, the thing floods all randomly? I have to fix that. Maybe I have to use a different chat window. I think mine's broken. I don't like that it does that. That's a fun question. Do we switch here, or do we? I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's take a little risk. Nice. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. You gotta miss the road, Tom. Still does a lot, though. Nice. I like how it just says, yeah, you knocked off the barrel. Like, yes, I'm aware. Do I care what it was carrying? Actually, yes, you do, because in a best of 3 situation, that's actually important. One for the Mega. I protect T-Tar. Okay, go for Rock Slide. Probably you're going for Shadow Ball or Blizzard here. You just go for War Bell? Okay. Do you flinch me, though? Do I flinch? Or do I get to do my funnies? I do get to do my funnies. GG's. Didn't think about the scarf. Who scarfed? Rotom's not scarfed. I think the Rotom is, oh, the Hydreigon, right? I had the Hydreigon scarf. Yeah, he went for the, he just went for, like, the auto nuke. Do I happen? Yeah, go for it. Dropping. Hopping. Alright, this is hidden, sorry. Yeah, you could have. Question is, what is... That's a fun question. What is, I really should memorize this stuff. What is Komodo's base speed? Komodo's base speed is 85, and I think Hydreigon is 90. Hydreigon's 98. I think even under Tailwind, I still would have outsped because Hydreigon's faster and has the Choice Scarf, so it still goes faster, I believe. I don't know about how I feel about the Venusaur here. Like, the Venusaur is good for, like, an alt option, but I feel like it needs something else. I don't know. I love the Pokemon XD and, like, Masters music. I like having just, like, my different playlists. It's so great. How's the audio, by the way? I want to make sure that, like, things aren't too loud because for, like, the last, like, few weeks I've been recording and my game capture has been just, like, having seizures. So that's the part of the reason I haven't been able to get videos out yet is because all my audio keeps getting messed up. Audio's fine? Okay, good. Specifically the game audio, like all the noises coming out of the game. I want to make sure it don't sound broken. Try this. How speed? I think it's max speed. It's max speed, but modest nature. So I don't know if it's jolly or timid. Como, I don't know if it outspeeds. I have to speed check that. I like the Mirror Big Yale Darkness. You want me to put that? Where is it? Where'd it go? There. So. Gonna run the calc check. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if a speed max speed nature outspeeds that. Nuked. Tailwind, interesting. New sash, okay. Should probably go for, what do you call it? Uh-ohs. Right, sand. Alright, good. The game. I think I fixed the problem. That I think the issue was the bit rate was too low. Sandy boys. See, I know knockoff will do the elimination. I just want to see how much damage this does. It's modest Scarf Hide, so I need to invest 8 in speed in order to outspeed and Tailwind. Just 8? Interesting. I do not want naps. Or you still have Tailwind. Tailwind doubles, so a little goes a long way. Interesting. Even if it's an entire, like, 15-point base difference? I have to look that up. Yeah, you know, let me run the calc, actually. I'm gonna pull over for a second. Give me a second, I want to check that. Let me open up Showdown. I'm gonna open that up. Let's see, so Como. Como with Timid. Let's say Timid for speed. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go for Itch Powder here. Yep. And I want Hydreigon on Modest Nature, Max Speed Investment. Oh, wait, you're doing the wrong thing here. Shit, hold on. $32. Sorry about that. Like the synergy on this game. Hold on, so that's 32. No, it's a speed tie, actually. It's a speed tie. Scarfed, Modest, Max Speed, Hydreigon versus a Speed Nature, Max Speed Komoa would be a speed tie. I mean, if it's in Tailwind. because Scarf also doubles, so you're basically both 150 speed. Max speed, Como and Tailwind versus modest max speed, Hydreigon. Yeah, that's 150, 150. Both doubled, so it is a speed tie. I just ran the calcs in Showdown. You need a lot more than 8 speed. You need net positive speed and a positive speed max speed versus... Yeah, that's how it is. If both are running max speed investment, the only way you get a speed tie is if it's running a what do you call it, nature? Scarf is only 50. No, it's 50% is double. That's how that works, I believe. Hold on. Choice Scarf. Is it 50% or is it double? Hold on, let me check. 50%. Are we sure? Hold on, wait. Let me check this. Hold on, hold that thought. Is it really double? Wait, 50%. My life is a lie. So it's 1.5. It's not 2.0. Never mind. My life is a lie. Okay, never mind. My life is a lie. Okay, then. Why is it matchmaking? Oh, they're doing that. Okay. Have fun. Ah. You're doing that. 100%. Yeah, no. I thought it was double. I don't know why the hell I thought it was double. I just had like a truth nuke shoved in my face. Okay, so in that case, it would need... $150 times, hold on, let me math. We can do that. I want to actually check that. 150 times 1.5 is 225. What did I just say? 225, so 225 speed. I don't think you need any speed investment if you were a timid nature. Yeah, no. If you're running modest, though... you need to hit what speed? 25. So you said 4 H speed in a neutral nature. Yeah. So yeah, you need 8 in a neutral nature in that case. I know somebody else joined. Interesting. Ah! Talent is double, so that is interesting. You know, for somebody who's in finance, you'd think I'd actually know how to do some fucking math. No, I'm kidding. No, but yeah, no, it's just I don't know why I thought it was double for the longest time, man. That's weird. Do this for a bit, and then I'm gonna... Should we try to ladder a little bit more, or is it a little late? And maybe we should try not to drive myself crazy. I'm gonna be goofy. Pulse. Bingus. U-turn on the bird. Does it get flip turn? Goober. I missed what the Basculegion did. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Did I flinch it? Is that what happened? I wasn't looking. My bad. What the bird doing? Ouchies. I went for Aqua Jet. Fish. How much damage does this do to Arch? A lot, apparently. Bro is begging for his assault vest back. It's actually crazy. Yeah, how's Hydreigon? How good is Hydreigon right now? With the Scarf, he's actually pretty good. Joe's been using him a lot, so I've been like, let me try him out. Let me see how he does on T-Tar teams. And he actually has got, like, really good synergy. Okay, well, no more scale for you, I guess. Bird up. I like birds. Our dragon's pretty good. I'm just waiting for, like, the inevitable, like, adding other stuff that completely power creeps all the crap. And, again, what's cool about this game is they can do balance patches. That's an option. And I think they should to keep things from getting power crept. Uh-ohs. Oh my god, he eats that. Dear Lord. I gotta go. Been a good time. For sure. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna hopefully get a few videos out over the course of May. Right now, the big issue is I just have a really important work-related thing I gotta get done. Yes, the para is really good right now, by the way. Thank you. No, but I really have to, I have like a critical thing that if I don't get it done with it, if I don't pass like this thing, I'm screwed for like the next 6 months. So that's a priority over my content in gaming. Right now, I'm just doing what I have. When I have time to stream, I'll stream. And hopefully with the footage I get, I will hopefully be able to put out a video on my Charizard team first, and then I'll try to do some on like Sand and some other stuff. I don't think I'm going to get champion rank this month, just because I have so much going on. Bring Sceptile. Sceptile might come. The problem I have with Mega Sceptile is I don't feel like Lightning Rod really does much for it. Right? Like, I feel like they could have given it a better ability. And the other problem I have with Sceptile is it's built like a special attacker when it's got such a great physical move pool. It has so many great physical moves. Power Creep is the name of modern Pokemon. I know, it's ridiculous. But no, like, Sceptile has so many great physical moves. I think they should totally rework Mega Sceptile. I think they should rework it so that it is a physical attacker with Sharpness or Dragon Eyes. I think it's stupid that it's just like running Special and Lightning Rod. Like, what does that do for you? Okay, you get a Lightning Rod boost and you nuke stuff with whatever you get, as long as you don't get completely obliterated by an Ice attack or anything else. Because, honestly, Grass Dragon's an awful, awful defensive typing. It is terrible. But, again, if he were to, like... What does he get, like, on the physical side? Like, first of all, he has so many slicing moves. The fact that he doesn't have Sharpness is stupid. Let's look at Sceptile for a second. I want to like look at this. I know. Then I just fight you. Sceptile has a ridiculous amount of good physical moves, and bro's just built like a special glass cannon, and it makes absolutely no sense to me. Look at this: 145 base special attack and 110 special physical attack. Why? 75 defense, 85 physical. He looks like a Pokemon that's built better for singles than doubles. The other problem, I mean, look at this. What does he get? He's got quick attack, so he get priority Dragon Eyes. Dragon Eyes, like priority Dragon Eyes quick attack if he did that. X Scissor, Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw, Aerial Ace. Is that a slicing move? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not sure though. A ridiculous amount of physical coverage attacks that I can't even go into full detail. Freaking Drain Punch of all things. Dual Chop. Throat Chop. Grassy Glide. Solar Blade. Like, look at his move pool. What is this? Earthquake. Like, the amount of coverage he gets on the physical side is absurd. And they just, like, say, nah, special attacker, man. And I'm like, why? Well, you see, in Gen 3, Grass was a special move, a special attack. I understand that it wasn't... I understand that in Gen 3, Grass was a special type. I understand that Leaf Blade was a special attack, and that's why you made him special. Guess what? After Gen 4, you could have changed it at any frickin' moment. There's no reason for him to still be a special attacker. It's stupid. Just completely rework the dude. Rework him. Hakucho. I've been trying to make Mega, what do you call it? I've been trying to make Mega for alligator work the other day, and I just like gave up. I was just like, I can't do this. I can't do this right now. I just straight up quit. I was like, I can't. Okay, let's see. I think I want to try the other mode here, actually, in all honesty with you. I'm going to try it. It's so weird though, like why of all the things, why are you still a special attack? Why are you still a special attacker when you have such a great physical move pool? This is what I mean, like you could just rework Mons. There's no excuse for it anymore. Hakucho and the Frog. Interesting. Wait, so is it weird combo in the future that Sceptile slicing moves combo with Tailwind is good? Like, it would work. Again, they'd have to rework Sceptile, though. The problem I have with Sceptile, like I said, is that he's a special attacker. He's built as a special attacker with a physical move pool, and it doesn't make any sense to me. It's ridiculous. And they need to rework him. I'm not sure why we're running Pikachu without a sash or anything for that matter. Like, that's the other thing another thing I want them to rework. For the love of God, rework Pikachu. Like, if you're gonna make Pikachu playable and competitive, give it the partner Pikachu stats from Let's Go. Like, if you already have a competitive game just for that game, give it those stats, and then fix Raichu a little, because Raichu obviously needs to have some sort of better advantage over that. Because, like, if Pikachu had the stats of the Let's Go Pikachu, the partner Pikachu from that one, I feel like it would be an absolute menace. Look, what is Pikachu's stats in Let's Go? I believe it's like stupidly good. Like paired that with a light ball, it'd actually be devastating. I'm surprised you tanked that, dear lord. You're chunky. I didn't even see what it did. I probably went for a thing. What is Pikachu's base stats in Let's Go? Give me a second, I want to look this up. Toilet Boy. I still think they should have tilted the hood like a little bit more at an angle. Like, thank God for the TCG art, because it actually makes them look good. Right. Partner Pikachu stats. Yikes, bro. I will have some health back. Pokemon, please rework my boy. Also, any advice for beginner that play with their favorite Pokemon? I need good advice to play with this game. So what, again, it depends on what your favorite Pokemon is. Certain Pokemon have a niche that they are able to pull off. Others are just completely helpless in certain scenarios. Like, what's weird right now is in that big tournament people are playing right now, they're like Watchhogs somehow being pulled off. I don't know how. Like, that's a thing, apparently. I don't know how they're doing it, but sure. I'm trying to think what's a good example. But yeah, like, hello. Uh-ohs. Not my tea. You spilt my tea. That's what I don't like about Mega for Alligator either, is that, like, his best Dragonized move is Double Edge of all things, and the recoil is absolutely absurd. That's what I tried using. Like, I just kept losing with it because of the recoil damage. I'm like, can this thing go a little quicker, please? Yeah, I feel like they didn't build for Alligator as well as they could have. Frogs. Frog battle. Battle of the frog. And one dragon, because reasons. Picture that. Frog battle. Yeah, so base partner Pikachu with its partner stats has a base attack of 80, special attack of 75, and a speed of 120. That is what Pikachu needs. It needs that 120 speed to like really be effective. Pair that with the light ball, it'd actually hit like a nuke. And that's what it would be. It would just be like a really good class cannon. Okay. Waiting for the next change in the VGC, it comes like, oh yeah, Salamence makes all of our other megas useless. I don't think it would be that bad because we have a lot of good new ones. But yeah, Mega Salamence is nuts. Mega Salamence, why is Pikachu so low? Why is Pikachu so low? Because the problem with, again, Pikachu, I don't even know why they don't bother giving it the better stats in this game. Because, like, if you're already going to let it run in this game, give it the stats of partner Pikachu so that, like, it at least has that niche of being, like, a, you know, just an electric nuke. That's what it should be. Because, like, you know, you're talking about a base 55 and 50 and 9. The problem isn't even the attack. Like, even if they gave it the 120 speed, it'd still be at least pretty good. Because you're talking, like, 105 base. It's not that great. Like, 105 base attack isn't anything. But, again, if you're talking 80, a light ball off of, like, 80, 75, 120, that's nuts. That's crazy. That'd be great. I messed it up, don't worry. I turned my phone off during a match. Stream sniping is cringe. That's fair. I'm actually not. Like, I just... Every time I see somebody using Pikachu, I keep lamenting the fact that they don't give it the partner Pikachu stats. Like, you have such a great opportunity there to make Pikachu goated. Like, look at this. Look at that. Imagine if Pikachu in Champions, like, had these stats. Right? Because then you pair that with a Light Ball. You're working, instead of 55 times 2 with a light ball, you're talking 80. That's a lot. What is that? It's like 160 base attack. That's stupid. But, you know, like, what would be Pikachu's big weakness? The fact that it basically dies to anything that is priority attacks. That would be the main way to counter a Pikachu there. Or ground types, or just whatever. Like, you know, because, again, if they were to give it that treatment that it so desperately needs. Because we're talking 160 base attack, what is it, like 150? Like, do you guys not want the mascot of your franchise to actually be good in battle? I don't understand. Yeah, like, you could... That'd be so great if they did that, man. That'd be great. I still think they should do that. I think they should change Pikachu's stats in Champions to reflect that of the Pikachu from Let's Go. Should we give it Zippy Zap? No. I don't. I think that might be a little overkill because having an attack like that in VGC would be absurdly broken. I don't think that's a good idea. That would be too scary. But, like, imagine this. Imagine you're running a 160 base speed. Like, nothing is on the field that can outspeed you. You don't have any priority attacks. Like, it'd go down, like, pretty much almost any priority attack, right? That would be its whole, you know, Achilles heel there. But, like, the idea of a 60 base volt tackle makes me like go like absurd. I'm like, I want that. I want that. It sounds like ridiculous. I'm gonna leave this open. I have to pee again. Sorry, I have to pee a lot. I drink a lot of water. I piss a lot of pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the room open if anybody else wants to join. Maybe we'll do a little Pokopia if you guys want, or we can continue the Fire Red playthrough. I think I'm up to Blaine now. I have to do Blaine. Sorry about that. Pete. Prefer Gen 3 to get here. What else? What's another thing? I'm waiting for Ursaluna to come back. Ursaluna, I need Cresselia back. Dude, I'd be doing so well if I had Cresselia right now. I miss my moon duck. Where is my moon goose? Where are my moon goose? No, nothing. All right, let me think. I'm trying to think what else we're doing. I'm just trying to think because more space available if anybody wants to join. And I'm just thinking. I guess we're not gonna. I mean, we could try 1-2 more games on the ladder tonight. It may be better if we didn't though, because I don't want to fry my brain. Because I already have a pretty good thing and I don't want to, like, ruin it. Thinking. Okay. Ah, the surf dry skin combo. I didn't even realize that. Gen 3 has some interesting stuff. I'm just wondering what we got. Yes, no, maybe. I'll let you guys finish your battle, and then I'll probably go to the ladder. What else are we doing tonight? Should we let you? You know, let's just. I want to spectate. Let's spectate. Let's see what you're doing. Let's see what you're doing. I like that you can spectate in this game. This is interesting. See that? They're doing a fight. What I do wish they would do with the spectating, though, is change the HP from the actual number to the percentage. See, I don't like that they show the actual numbers. It's not great. I would much rather them switch it to percentages. Because it basically gives away the HP investment on a Pokemon if people are spectating. So like during streams and other stuff, people basically have to worry about that. And it is something I would really prefer them not have over there. Hoping that they fix that in an update. So we're watching these two go at it. It's another mon I have to try running. I just find it so funny that they gave him Unseen Fist and then essentially nerfed it into the ground. But a lot of people have been saying that they want that there anyway, because just Urshifu was so broken with Unseen Fist going through Protect like that, and they said that it should have the, you know, the Dynamax or Z move going through Protect effect. So, I mean, like, for the sake of, you know, there's a lot, dear lord. Yeah, for the sake of, you know, game balance and health, I'd say, yeah, it's a fair change. Leafeon's an interesting one. Leaf. Kitty. It's 12-14. Let me just think. Oh. Interesting. Brady used Palafin. Very interesting. Loki really annoyed I didn't get to participate in that. I don't want it to. Tell him to try Floette also. Alright, one more, or should we go back to the ladder for like one or two more matches? Or we could also play some other stuff. I haven't fought King Luno yet, so let's try that. I have not fought Luno here. Let's try it with the Sand Team. I'm still working on it, though. It needs work. Not sure if I'm going to keep the Venusaur or swap for something else. I need to figure things out. I've been stuck in Ultra, too, forever. Have you tried the funny Blastoise team? I've actually been liking it. I'm gonna actually show. Maybe I'll take it for a spin on the ladder. Problem is, like, now, like, the moment Aaron puts a video out, everyone becomes aware of it. I mean, on the lower ladder, you don't have that issue. Like, once you're like in Master Ball like 3, like, it becomes a bit more challenging to use stuff that like has been showcased online. Okay. I already know how this works. In that case, we will run... in the back for sure. Let's try this. I'm a bit weird. There's some Pokemon I just refuse to use. So, I never used Urshifu or Calyrex back. I mean... I sort of used to be the same way with stuff like Amoonguss, and then I just caved and did it anyway, and I ended up really liking them. What's an example of a mon that you absolutely refuse to use that's in the meta right now? Okay. Arcaliodon. So if you're not going to use Incineroar, then at the very least use Sneasler, because you need you almost 50% of the time need fake out support. Here. Read that like a book. I think winning something unorthodox is more of an achievement to myself than the same copy-pasted teams. Yeah, no, so the problem with the running the same thing as everybody else on the ladder is that they're more prepared for it. So if you're using stuff that's a little less orthodox, you at least have that element of surprise that you normally don't get from other things. Like, I told you, like right now in that big tournament, somebody was running a Watchhog and it made day 2. Like, I would never have even thought to use Watchhog. I think of Watchhog and I think of a garbage, early root mon that doesn't do anything. I don't know what they did. Apparently it was really good. Ow. Nice. Well, Pachirisu was in an interesting situation because Pachirisu was in a limited Dex format in 2014 where it filled a specific niche, right? When I say you can use your favorite Pokemon, but they gotta have a niche that they fill that nothing else does and doesn't just mean they're outclassed. What Pachirisu had, it had a set of tools that only it had access to in that format. That's what was so good about it. So that's how that worked. But like, if somebody says, oh, okay, I want to use like, I'm trying to think like an example of an extremely outclassed Pokemon. Like, generally with the Pikachu thing, for example, like Pikachu in general without the Light Ball isn't good already because of that 90 speed. And if you're going to run Pikachu, you usually run it with like a Focus Sash. And at that point, if you're going to run Pikachu with a Focus Sash, you just run Raichu. Like, that's my point. Like, somebody wants to make Pikachu work, I get it. I want Pikachu to work also, but they need to change it to have its stats in that it has in Let's Go for it to actually be functional. At that point, you just use Raichu, because Raichu just completely does everything Pikachu does, but better. So that's an example of when you have a Mon that is completely and utterly outclassed. It's funny because in a lot of ways, I wouldn't actually say that they're outclassed, but Clefairy is an example of a Pokemon that's usually better than its evolution, specifically because of the Friend Guard and just the ridiculous amount of Eviolite bulk it gets. Sorry, I like being a little chatty. I do use Sneasler, though, because it is kind of required to have a fast fake-out user nowadays. For an example of an outclassed Pokemon, I use Terra Ground Yon Mega with Specs to terrorize Showdown. Alright, so, that's an interesting niche. That was the fun thing about, like, Terra, is that it gave a lot of other Pokemon, like, something unique that they could do that they normally wouldn't be able to do. I went out of switched out here. What's another good example? What's so good about Incineroar, though, is just the amount of tools it gets is absurd. Also, the fact that it can do that. They had to nerf it, so they took off knockoff of all things, which is just interesting. I'm just like, oh, well, okay. I learned everything I know about VGC from when Terra was around, so I'm a bit out of my depth in the mech format. So that's funny, because this is where I started. By when I say I started, I mean I started in the Mega format, but like 10 years ago, back in Gen 6 is when I started. The first tournament I ever won was with Charizard and Venusaur, because everyone at the time was doing the, well, not everyone, but a lot more people were running Amoonguss, and I said, what if I did that, but fast? So I wasn't the only one to think of that, of course. Like, other people obviously came up with it, but I just thought it was pretty goofy at the time. But yeah, that's the general thing, is this is more my element, so I'm much more used to it, because what I like about the Mega format is you no longer have, like, that, you know, random, like, avoid death button that you had in Dynamax and in Terra. So now, like, it's much more focused on just raw VGC, and that's what I like about it. Like, to me, that was the most raw VGC, other than the formats prior to that I didn't play, like in Gen 5. Because I only started playing Pokemon competitively. The way I started playing Pokemon competitively, I basically got bored at the end of X and Y and said, this is stupid, I have nothing to do in the post-game, let me breed competitive Pokemon, and then it just spiraled out, and then I started playing competitively, and then by the time, Oris came out, that's when I, like, started, like, really going hard on it. I've watched so many Wolfie and Hayden videos over the past year. It taught me a lot. I also do have terrible nerves, though, so I tend to throw in a qualifying match for the next range. Yeah, no, so that's something you gotta learn how to control, is the adrenaline. Like, in a tournament, it gets crazy, but the... yeah, you gotta, like, learn how to channel the nerves. It's nuts. Thank you for the sub, welcome. There's my little substitute guy. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I like that. But yeah, nah, I've, how many like, it's funny because, like, when I was playing VGC here, like, a lot of people, like, kept refusing to, so, like, it was a weird mix between, like, singles and VGC. And finally, like, after 2019, everyone finally switched to VGC. I'm like, oh, thank God. I got Sam's too plushy. Thank you for the sub. So my new little thing I'm gonna start. I have to keep him in front of me so I remember he's there. What else? Oh yeah. All of this guy is good. I love Sinistra. Probably because I'm like a matcha whore. I love I love matcha tea. It's so good. Also, the draining on this thing's crazy. I love that move. You throw out the chop, but which throat? I have a friend who hates VGC and hates playing doubles, and I hate playing doubles against him because we both annoy each other with the singles doubles tax. Matcha is good for you. Yeah, matcha is very good for you. It's actually filled with, I think, like, several times the amounts of antioxidants in regular tea. That's actually a fun question. How many exactly? How many more antioxidants? Not blueberries, dude. In matcha. My friend also got me the matcha set from Pokemon Center while he was in Japan, because I've been, like, desperate for it. The singles doubles communities have been an absolute flame war for ages, yeah, and right now, the, it's actually crazy, because the current, situation is, like, the singles players all want, like, 6v6, and I can understand that. The problem is with 6v6 is the absolute amount of stall shenanigans that you have to deal with, and I say this as a former Toxapex stall player from singles in Gen 7. It's crazy. Like I don't want to go back to it. It's torture. I remember my friend and I were on a bus back home, and we wanted to do something to kill time, so we basically whipped out our 3DSs and used, like, we basically just, like, stalwart each other the entire way home. Like, from the time we got on the bus to the time that we got home, we were still walking from the bus stop to my house, and we were still going at it. And I was just like, this is stupid. This is dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, so I was checking how much antioxidants in a matcha. Matcha contains up to 137 times more antioxidant catechins, ECGC, then standard low-grade green tea, because matcha is made by consuming the entire ground leaf rather than just steeping it. 1 cup can provide about 3 times the total antioxidants of premium steeped green tea. In other words, it's really good for you, and it's the reason that, you know, it's probably the reason that a lot of people in Japan appear, like, eternally youthful until they hit, like, 80. Because they're, like, very heavy into, like, the antioxidants and, like, health food. You ever notice that it's, like, a lot of, like, food in Japan? Again, depends on what. Like, but I think the tea has something to contribute to it because it's just, like, stupidly healthy. Again, they're called antioxidants because your body oxidizes over time. That's your body deteriorates from oxidizing. Technically speaking, air and oxygen is poison to everything. Humans need it to breathe, but ironically, it also causes you to erode over time. So the antioxidants is to counter that. That's how that works. Oxygen is what ages you. So if you take antioxidants, that's the whole thing. That's why, I love matcha. I make matcha ice cream now. Oh, shit. I just had an aha moment. Because I was... I gotta try that. I gotta try that. I have to try that tomorrow. Okay. I make my own protein ice cream. And I make my own protein ice cream because, like, I go to the gym every day and I like to have my sweet stuff. So I make my own ice cream from, like, protein stuff and, like, sugar-free sweeteners. Like sucralose. I just had an aha moment because I usually don't blend my ice cream before freezing it, but today I tried that and it came out really good, and I think I'm gonna do that with matcha tomorrow. Oh my god! Yeah, protein matcha is protein ice cream is the. I'm not sponsored by Ninja. I am not sponsored by. I wish I was. I wish I was sponsored by Ninja, but when I tell everybody, buy a Ninja Creamy ice cream maker to make your own protein ice cream, it is a cheat code to life. It is amazing. I'm not being paid. This is not sponsored. I just love this thing. All right. I'm gonna quickly hop onto the ladder a little bit. We're gonna try one or two more matches with my usual team. 16 days. There's no way in hell I'm making champions at this rate. Nah. They keep moving the goalpost. They keep moving it. What am I gonna do? All right. I'm gonna go back with my usual. I know the problem with this team is everyone's ready for it. That's what's so annoying. If I lose another one, that's it. We're just gonna play like Pokopia for the rest of the night. A little matcha is a dangerous thing. Nah, it's good. It's so good. Oh boy, what do we got? We got a Delphox team. No Intimidate. We definitely don't want to bring our Ints in here. There's no real reason to do that. Oh, the truth is I kind of need it. I need it to deal with the Delphox. That's the problem. Okay, here's the deal. I have to bring Incin to deal with the Delphox. I don't have a choice. The question is, do we... I don't know which one to bring here. Damn. All right. I think we have to bring the Aerodactyl in the back. Unless... What if... Hear me out. What if we just don't do Charizard this time? That's why we have the Mega Stone there. For stuff like this. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Intimidate. Use up your White Herb. Marvelous. Okay. I'm gonna fake out them. They're probably gonna fake out me. We're a happy family, yada, yada, yada. Well, if I'm already gonna Mega Evolve, unless... Don't do it yet, because... then I'm basically giving them a free target. Let's hold that thought first. They're just going for fake out on me. That's fine. Question is, do they go for tail end here? They do. Okay. In that case, I think here what we're going to do is we're going to switch to the Garchomp, go for a Mega Evolution, and I think we have to set our own Tailwind here in order to deal with that, and I have to hope that I don't get flinched. Is the ranking going well? It's going. I may have made a very bad opening play here, but let's see if I can pull it off. Let's just see. Probably should have just gone for that. Maybe I should just... I'm wondering if I should switch the Incin to Sneasler. Oh, God. Okay, I may have screwed up here. Please miss. Thank God. Woo! Okay, that was close. Okay, who is the primary threat here? I outspeed that Sneasler at this point. I think what we do here is we Rock Slide. We have to. And we go for a dual Wing Beat onto their Sneasler. And I should outspeed now. Okay, fine. What? Oh my God. Oh, right, because of Burden. Right. Oh my God. All right. Fine. I have to fake out their Sneasler slot here. I might be in trouble. That might cost me. Yeah. Ow. Can I please get a flinch? Just one. All I'm asking is for one. I'm just asking for one right now. Eh. Fine. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Mistakes were made. Should we just switch to a different team, or should I just keep using this? I'm thinking I might want to try the Blastoise thing, but I have to make some adjustments to it because I don't like the low kick on the Fertigraph. I think we might just do Helping Hand instead. Now, the good news is that's dealt with. The problem is that I still probably have a very annoying Fox to deal with. And also that. What do we do about the Delphox? And the Sneasler, which is still in the back. God. Okay. I have the Icy Wind here. Probably just gonna fake me out again. I am wondering if I want to swap the Ensign for Sneasler just to deal with a lot of stuff. Problem is, Ensign is how I deal with a lot of Trick Room teams, because I'm at least able to, you know, keep it going that way. Thank you for my berry activation. Thank you, sir. Stomping Tantrum. Why does that still do so much? I think I have to sack Ensign here. I don't have a choice. I would have protected the Milo. No reason to. I had a feeling they were just going to go for a fake out there. It's fine. Just double protect, okay. I hate that, you know, Parting Shot doesn't self-proc. It's so annoying because I totally could just, like, boost myself, but competitive doesn't work that way. Bit of an if. I have an idea, though. No, it's not going to work. I can't do what I wanted to do here. They're going for the close combat. This will at least let me do more significant damage to the Sneasler. The only problem here is... Oh, I outspeed it! A hot diggity damn. Okay. What do we do about the fox? I have a chance. I think I've lowered your speed enough. We have the rock slide. Pray to God this doesn't miss. I think we double up the fox here. Maybe that wasn't a smart idea. Shit. Please knock out, just knock out the Sneasler. Thank you. That was close. I was nervous. I was coming in here thinking, please God, anything, don't miss the Sneasler. However will I survive? I don't think even you can survive this, bud. I know you're fast, but you're not that fast. Yeep! And you're single target, so there's that little thing. Ha 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 ha. Flinch. Okay. We win. Okay, definitely Scarf Chomp. That is for sure. Definitely Scarf Chomp. Oof. It was close. Nice. Oh my god. Ah, I was sweating there. Let's go again. Okay. I don't like this. I think we bring... Yeah, we bring Milotic here. Bring Milo, and... I think we want Aerodactyl in order to get speed up. The other... yeah, I think we do that. We bring you and you. Okay, this should work. Perfect. Perfect. I could not have asked for a better lead. I love getting the mirror armor in front of me. Oh, I love that so much. That is great. Okay, as long as they don't switch, this is good. Oh, where are you going? I'm not done with I'm not done with where you going? Hey guys, Aaron, Cybertron, and Jang here. I will gladly take those boosts. Thank you. How much damage do you do? Let's find out. Yeah, big brain. Big brain moment. Can we get a flinchies, please? No. Aw. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, so. I don't think they can knock me out at this range. But I can do something incredibly stupid. We're gonna do it. Don't crit me. Come on, come on. Rude. Uh-oh. Uh-ohs. Not good. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Okay, here we're gonna protect. I want them to eliminate the Aerodactyl, honestly, because I want to be able to pull in Charizard and just go for a nuke here. I'm getting a little greedy. I'm just only get a little greedy. Or they could just flinch. Either way, I want to get rid of something on the field here. All right, that's fine. Good. Thank you. Ah, you're buried. All right. I think I have to go for the heat wave here. Yeah, I have to heat wave, and I have to hope that it doesn't miss. Okay, we go for Zard, and we try to land a heat wave on both, which should knock them out. I'm gonna try to go for a cover here. Please don't miss! Please don't miss! Come on! I'm doing so well. Rude. Oh, come on! Seriously? At least I got their cover up, so better than nothing, I guess. How many speed drops do I have on this thing right now? I think I should tank it. I should be fine. It's gonna sting a little. Question is, do they go... Are they gonna go after the Milo, or are they gonna go after my thing? No, they're trying to go after the Milo. +4 scares them. Yeah, buddy! Ah, they lived. I actually thought that was gonna knock out. They are scared of this thing. Okay. What's my Discord? Yeah, I'll send in a sec. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna protect here. I have to. Oh, I got it. Oh! You should have gone for the rock slide. Ooh! Ooh, damn.
Double kill.
Huge. I love this oarfish so much. Huh? That's what we brought in the back? We brought Mega King? Okay. Kangaroo. Kangaskhan is such a... Kangaskhan in general is such an interesting Pokemon. It's a kangaroo, but it's also a lizard. But it's also a kangaroo. And also, I'm a little dead. Okay, we have a little bit of a problem. I can't risk going for the sleep powder here. I have to just go raw damage. Sludge Bomb. I think we Energy Ball. No, Sludge Bomb. I'll take the poison chance. They're going for that. I might be in trouble. Guys, I think I might have lost. Maybe I should have gone for the sleep powder. Wait. Ooh! Fast frog. Fast frog. Ribbit. Lovely. Woo! Frogger has to be fast, dodging all them cars these years. Kermit. Hello, it is our Kermit the Frog here. I'm here to show you how to poison a kangaroo and give it, don't do that. For the sake of law enforcement, this is a joke. You ever throw fists at that kangaroo, by the way? Tyrannosaurus deer. Ribbit. All right, what else we got? Let me turn on some chill tunes for a minute. Oh boy, that was crazy. That was nuts. I think I have enough footage for the video. Welcome. Ooh. It is 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. And if I keep being loud, I'm gonna get complaints from the neighbors. I should end soon. Should we do a few more viewer battles for the night and just chill for a bit? I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do a little chill. I think we're done laddering tonight because I don't want to ruin my rank. I'm on a good point right now. Let's leave it where it is, and I'll pick it back up tomorrow. For now, let's just do a little chill. Let's just do a little chilling. We'll do some viewer battles. I'll do some if anybody needs evaluation on their teams. We'll do that now. Okay, there's the code if anybody wants to join. But yeah, that's oof, that was close. It's gonna be weird is my hours in America might be a bit different because it's probably actually gonna be later while I'm in the States. So hopefully it'll be interesting. If anybody wants to do battles, I keep forgetting I'm blocking the code. Or actually, no, I'm actually blocking the code on the horizontals. Why can't YouTube just roll that out already? Like, could they please just roll out that feature so I can combine my shorts stream and the regular one so I don't have to make 2 different streams? Please. Who's texting me? Yeah, true. I'm actually trying to think, what else do we want to run? Anything? No? Should we like play some Pokopia or something? Like wind down Pokopia and chill? I don't mind setup for doubles, but struggling in singles. I feel ya. Singles is weird. Do we actually, you guys want me to like, you know what? Tell you what, before we do that, Lally, by the way, did he send you the, did he drop the link in the chat to the Discord? We are trying to make that place a bit more active. It's been a little dead. I want to actually build it back up. Let's try this. Oh, wait, there's one thing I have to do if I'm going to do that. Hold on. If I'm going to do the singles, goofies. Yee. Push. Twitch, I wish Twitch would do something about their current situation. Twitch is such a toilet right now, man. I wish they got to do something about Twitch. Do I want U-turn or do I want flip turn? 60 versus what's U-turn is 70. Better base power. Yee. We really should try to work on making the... what I'm hoping to happens after my exam next month, I want to start hosting tournaments. I'm going to start trying to do tournaments again, because I used to host... back in the beginning of Scarlet and Violet era, I tried hosting tournaments, and then just stuff got out of hand. So now I'm hoping to get back to that. Let's try this. I was working on a goofy singles team, just for funsies. I don't know, I just really like Mega Lucario in singles. He's, like, busted. Grassroots tournament sounds very fun. Yeah, so I want to go back to hosting them. There was a really big grassroots tournament that was hosted over the last 2 days. I couldn't participate because the hours were just incredibly inconvenient for me, as they usually tend to be. So I'm just going to start hosting my own at this rate. Megalopony has been everywhere, by the way. This thing's driving me crazy. So in that case, I don't know if I should actually bring that. I'm thinking we bring the Garchomp in that case. Unless we bring Volcarona. Volcarona actually is good into a lot of stuff here. Let's try that. The Grand what? Yeah, there was that Grand Champions thing, and I'm going to be real. A lot of the people in the tournament don't like me for whatever reason. I don't know. Like, there's just a lot of people that I didn't get along with that were there, and I'm like, you know what, for the sake of not causing any drama, I'm also going to sit it out. But it didn't matter anyway, because, again, I couldn't participate because of the hours. But, like, just for the sake of, like, not causing any drama, I was like, I'm not even going to bother with this one. As much as I really wanted to participate because it sounded awesome, I'm like, I'm not driving myself crazy. Meanwhile, there's another person I know who would have participated anyway, even though everybody hates him, but we're not going to mention his name here. Ooh, this is actually a really good opportunity. Do I do it? I think I have to. It's too good of an opportunity. I got a Mega. Fun fact, this is my Greninja from my original X playthrough. Alright, see, I have a problem. Mega Greninja should have a... That was rude. Mega Greninja should have a special thing that automatically, you know, does that. That automatically maxes it out to, like, top amounts. I got rejected from a job I applied to 8 months ago. Just now? I've been loving Volcarona is great. Really enjoy watching you play, man. You're on it when it comes to sharing your gameplay thoughts in chat. Yeah, I love it. I try to mix it both, because, like, a lot of people record offline, and I tend to perform better while I'm live. And the other thing is, I don't know, I like the interaction. I like the schmooze. I really wish Mega Greninja had a passive, like, ability, not like actual ability, but like a passive effect where Water Shuriken always hit the max, just like Battle Bond Ash Greninja. And it really pisses me off that it doesn't. Well, actually, didn't Battle Bond Ash Greninja change the base power of Water Shuriken and change it to automatically be 3 every time? Wasn't it that? You dodged a bullet. Imagine working for a place that takes that long to get something. Yeah, exactly. Dude, the whole thing with the job market's ridiculous. It's actually crazy. I was supposed to be a I had gone to school. I'd gone to college to become a software engineer, and now I'm using that knowledge in like the finance industry. It's weird. I was not expecting it to go like that. I think we're gonna switch here. I'm gonna switch to Lucario here. I could have gone for the U-turn, but I figured probably better not to. Just don't even risk it. Honestly, I probably could have. Got a Shadow Ball. It's gonna hurt. You actually ate that. Let's go for a Bolt Punch. Go shower, yeah. I think it's Spiky Shield's a bit late though. Yeah, no, I still think that they should give Mega Greninja a pack, because he had something like that in ZA, didn't he? What was Battle Bond? Wait, Water Shuriken. I want to check what was the effect. What was the effect of it with Battle Bond? If Battle Bond is activated, Water Shuriken's power rises from 15 to 20 and always hits 3 times. So I think they should do the same thing for Mega Greninja. That, or make it so that it always lands a max 5. Like, maxes out. I would go for the Swords Dance here, but I kind of can't. I'm a little stuck. And they're going to Shadow. What do you call it? It's actually fine. I have Volcarona in the back that can deal with this. I just can't believe, like, we switched to singles for goofiness. It's like, singles is what I play when I'm too tired to play doubles. Because I don't care about my ladder ranking on singles. I really couldn't care less. I just use it to farm VP and be goofy. Did I just Quiver Dance? I'm gonna Quiver Dance. Unless they're running Head Smash. Does it get Head Smash? They really got a buff bug as far as like defense-wise and offense-wise. Like, can they like remove the bug resist from Fairy? Was that really necessary? See, I knew they were gonna do that. Thanks. Goofy, silly boy. Kill him. Spin. Free Quiver. I love it. That's like one of the things about singles. It's like, dude, going from doubles to singles feels like I just shut my brain off and enjoy the ride. It's crazy. Especially when it's not like six. It's just like 3 of them. It's like, all right, whatever. Bring this stuff. Go crazy. Go nuts. Greninja's great in this. Get the U-turn if you have a bad opener. See, like, look, now even if they knock out the Volcarona, I have the Grin back, and then I can just Dark Pulse it. I like Frog. Wasn't even necessary. Moth did all the work. Timothy. Funny. Anybody want to do viewer battles before I go to bed tonight, or we're gonna just keep doing this until it stops working? Should we just keep doing it until it stops working? What's the minimum on... I can theoretically do champion rank on the singles. It might even be easier. I know that, like, the Japanese players really like singles. Like, specifically 3v3. I never understood why. Like, why is it so big in Japan? Is that a Beedrill? A Beedrill's actually really good in singles, now that I remember. He's, like, scary good. Let me bring the fish in the back. Bring frog in the front. I think fish to clean up. I don't see any real reason to bring Lucario here because he gets cleaved by a drill run. Either the Volcarona or the Garchomp. My heart says Garchomp. We'll just do this until we lose, and then we'll just do viewer battles, and then probably wrap it up for that. If you guys actually want me to continue the Fire Red playthrough for a few minutes, or should we just do, like, viewer battles and then call it a night? It's past 1, so I can't, like, get overly loud. Otherwise, I'll get complaints. Okay, see, this is a bad opener, so... Oh, I think he also outspeeds us. That's not good. Alright, let's switch to the... it's not good. It's not good either. Alright, I think we have to switch to Chomp. Buzz, buzz. This thing's actually scary in singles. Like, he's actually good. I do not strategize. I do not do anything. I min-max. How much damage a U-turn did from that thing? That's crazy. I remember I used to actually get scared of this thing. Murder Bee. Wabbit. Fly on, dear rabbit. Ooh, you might be carrying Ice Punch. The rest of the Swords Dancer's outrage it. I think I have to outrage it. It's running Ice Punch. I have an idea. Flip turn. What's Mega Greninja's base speed? Mega Greninja has a base speed of 142, and I think Beedrill is higher. Let me actually double check. Beedrill is a base speed of 145 versus 142. I am screwed. Why is the bee so fast? It's gonna kill me. Fish. I don't want the Rotom here. Ah, okay, that works. You Dark Pulse it, or you just... I think you just Dark Pulse it. It's fine. It's fodder anyway. I'm just gonna let the fish clean up in the back. Citrus, okay. You're not Scarf, that's good. I'm just having fun on the singles letter. You go Burr. I don't know how I feel about him constantly being upside down. It's weird. Helicopter, helicopter. Fish. Feh. Blaster spec spam. What is it at now? 150 base power. like jazz? This thing's got like no defense though. If I outspeed it dies. That thing's fast though. It's a fast mon. It's like stupid fast. And it hits like a truck. Beedrill scary. This 145's nuts. Scarfish? Yeah, it's Scarfish. Salmonella. Drill. Oh no. Never mind, we're fine. They didn't get the crit. Goodbye. Love it. Why does it do that? This is easy. This shit's easy. Free V. It's like free VP. Just right. You just keep farming it. Let's put on a different song because that's driving me crazy. Oh, that's good. Ooh, okay, what do we got? Opening. That's a fun question. Which do you run here? I think Greninja, obviously. I think I definitely want Volk in the back. Question is, do we want the fish? Because you can't really do anything to the Lopunny. I mean, you could wave crash it to death, but that's about it. The other option, of course, is running Floette in the back and not Mega Evolving the Greninja in like literally no circumstances. Problem is a lot of this stuff here kind of just eats whatever Floette throws at it. So we either Mega Evolve Greninja and just go for it, or we... Fish. He hasn't failed me yet. That's not great. What's Lopunny's base speed? Mega Lopunny has a base speed of 135. Mega Greninja has a base speed of 142. I outspeed if I Mega Evolve and U-turn here, which we're gonna have to do. With it. I'm gonna switch to the bug. I found a bell opening, Batman. Rude. I like bugs. Please burn. That did a lot. Please burn. Yeah! Yeah! And I got my berry back. Is it better to boost your own team or stat reduce the opponent? Depends. It really depends on what your team is going for. I'm gonna Psychic anyway. Question is if they switch. If they switch, I should have... they're just going to U-turn. Okay, fine. Fine. Annoying. Yeah, I gotta switch in that case. Might have to sack the fish. Earthquake. Just wave crash. Screw it. Wave crash it. Max damage output. They're scarfed. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. You might be dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oof. Yikes, bro. Yeah, I should have gone for the quiver. Damn, Nature, you scary. Yeah, we lose. I have been defeated by Scarf Chomp. Alright, that's it. Viewer battles? Or, a little bit of Pokopia wind down, or, Fire Red playthrough. Fish. What's like a cool professor one? They have like the different professor ones. Would be a cool Ditto professor. Watchhogs in the game is so weird. There are like just some mons in here that like they're in here and you're like, why? Like Mr. Rhyme, what do you do? Or Dedenne. What does Dedenne do? Does Dedenne do anything? Does Dedenne even have any sort of niche whatsoever? Stomfisk. Yes. Good in Pokemon Go, bad in everything else. The fact that this thing just made it to day 2 of that tournament's ridiculous. That's funny. I really hope they do proper balance patches, though, because I really want them to not have to deal with the whole power creep thing. Also, can we please have that update where they fix the frame rate? Box. What other things do I have that I'm working on? Let's see. So I have this thing. I wanted to actually switch this. I wanted to change the low kick to helping hand because I don't... First of all, it doesn't do a lot anyway. Like, it's good for, like, I guess, a... You know, like a matchup against stuff weak to that, but I don't know. Like, it doesn't do a lot. Because you don't really, I mean, like, what even is your base power? Where's Helping Hand? Helping Hand's at the top. Why am I doing it like this? I want to leave that. 110. I mean, it's not terrible, it's just mid. What else we got? Big man Blastoise. Alright, we got the Blastoise team, which I'm still figuring out. There's this that I'm still trying to figure out. I think we're gonna purge this because I was trying to make it work and it just didn't. What else? Should we do a little, fire red? That's a little fire red playthrough. Little break. Is it better to stat boost your own team? Okay, so let's go. Yeah, let's just do a little fire red. A little chill for a few minutes. I want to go fight Blaine. Nah, that's not the one I want. I wanted a name raider. Would like to nickname my Machamp, please. We shall name you Moses after my brother, who's also my personal trainer. I'm gonna send it to my brother. Wait, what do you mean? I can't name him Moses? What? Is there a filter on it? You won't let me name him Moses? Piss off. Fine, we'll just name you Mo. Hey, Mo! I still don't have a nickname for the Charizard. I could have, like, Alduin or something. What do you mean you can't let me name what? Why can't you name him that? He's a religious figure, yes, and also my religion. Your point? What did we want? I wanted to level up. This is a good time to level up the rat. Hello. Or not. Apples. Seadra and Starmie. I'm just chilling. Taking a little break. Okay, so tomorrow I'm going to try to work on the video. I'm going to share the code for my team as it is right now. And I'll go over... I'll try to, like, script it a little bit. I have to write up a little draft of a script. And I'll try to get a video out. I'm going to do a little editing. Now, what I do with my editing videos, similar to, like, what, I guess, Aaron or any of the other VGC, you know, YouTubers do, I do a similar thing, right, where I have my live footage that I recorded over the course of the stream, and I edit that. But what I do differently is that I add in more memes. I add in shitpost material because I feel like it's something different, more entertaining. So I like to do that. It's fun. Eventually I'm gonna have Ellie edit those, but for now I'm gonna do it by myself because I need to start pulling in more stuff there. It's funny. Love that. You stream for all time? I stream whenever I have time because it's not my main job. Streaming is like just a hobby that I do on the side of my usual thing. Vital Throw. Isn't Vital Throw like negative priority? Right. You have like low speed anyway, so like it's still better than Revenge, I guess. But Vital Throw poopy. Vital Throw bad. Yeah, no, so I stream when I have time. Really depends on like my work schedule and everything else. But I usually stream when I'm able to. Yes, the Zubat of the sea. Why don't they battle you when you're standing in front of them? That's weird. Oh, wow. Yes, I caught my Pokemon at the sea. You get the Pokemon at the sea. I love how good Tauros is in Gen 3 before the thing. The time has come. The time has come. Better get a towel. The sweet release of bed. Yes, you're gonna go to sleep. He's gonna go to bed. Ah, feel the sun and the wind. Free XP, man. I'm eventually gonna do a Deoxys shiny hunt. I don't know when though. Sleep, it beckons. Ah, yes, the sleeping time. So many dream. Goodbye. It's gone. I love doing that. It's funny. I really should do that more. Like, while I'm live. I keep forgetting that I have all this stuff there. What else do I have that's tied to that? Keep forgetting what I have here. I have to go through all my scenes. Go to bed, dude. I have that one. I have This one. I'm just going through all my buttons. That you died one. My skill issue one. That one. Does this one work? That one I didn't tie to the vertical yet. That one I didn't tie to vertical yet. That one I didn't tie to vertical yet. I have to work on some of these. No, that one's also not on vertical. That one's not even functional. I gotta fix some of these, man. Dear Lord. Also doesn't work. Noted. I have to go work on some of these.
Bye-bye. See you later.
That also... That works? Okay. Also needs to be done. Alright, no, I have to work on some of those. Not of critical importance at the moment, but we'll get around to it. All little funny effects that I have on there. Jellyfish. Now let's go do Pokemon Mansion, and then we'll call it a night. I like to yap. I can buy some stuff actually. Not just purchase. I'll buy some Ultra Balls. Right, they don't do that in this game. Buy some revives. Buy some Max Repels. I'm gonna need those. What do you mean I don't have room? Oh, right, I keep forgetting that that was like a thing. They had carry limits in this game. It was so stupid. I don't use these ever. Yes, I used the dupe glitch. Sue me. Rat. It's actually gonna take a long time. Maybe I shouldn't open with the moor. I mean, it's free XP though, that's the thing. I don't think I ever really noticed that the statues were shaped like Mewtwo until recently. I need to give this guy some other attacks. whole thing. I can catch that one then. I can catch one. Give me that. Just taking a little break. Maybe we'll also do some Pokopia tomorrow. Rad. Alright, this is gonna take too long if I keep the cow in the front. I can't with the intimidate animation every time. Let's just switch. Switch to something else, please. I just do that. And maybe the Charizard. Rat. Is it just me or does the mansion seem to have a higher encounter rate than anywhere else in the game? No, not really. It's just because of the grass, so you don't really feel it as much, I guess. Mew gave birth. February 6th is Mewtwo's birthday. We do not know why. Hello. This place is huge, says the weird burglar man. Nah. Chowie Dowd. Eh. What the hell is up here again? Is it? I keep forgetting it's just that. Dog. Pupper. I love Pupper. It's okay, we already have one though. Never did understand why there were so many fire type Pokemon in here. Probably because it's on a like underneath a volcano or on top of a volcano. Good dog. Woof. Eh. A good boy. Fun fact, I shattered my ankle on a Growlithe skateboard. Don't ask how. You could actually go find out. Pupper. You know, I just gotta sit through that. I think I should probably use... I'm just gonna use that because I don't want to have to deal with all the wild encounters right now. Bunch of items. I have to go buy a new Pro Controller. The problem is I'm waiting for like Nintendo to drop a like a limited edition Pro Controller. Can they please like stop making limited edition Switch consoles and just make a limited edition controller instead? Because like when am I ever gonna see the back of my Switch? Not that often. Might see the back of other people's Switches at Nintendo tournament, like Pokemon tournaments, but I'm not gonna see the back of mine, so I don't really need to have that there. Hey, actually, hold that thought. Squits me. Is it just... yeah, it's so true. You know, and it's like, just... it's a screen with Joy-Cons. Give me, like, limited edition Joy-Cons or limited edition, Pro Controller, like they did with this one. This was a limited edition Pro Controller for Zelda. Did they have a limited edition console also? Yes, but at least they had this. So, like, there was that option. And then they had the ones for the, like, the, Skyward Sword Joy-Cons. Like, can we just do more of that? My mentor ones lived here. Good for him. Good for you, too. I like fires. Fire, yeah, fire. God, they keep upping the goalpost on champions. I want the champion title on my account. Should we send in the Mooer? We send in the Mooer. Actually, probably should have sent in Baragon to do some damage. What would be a good, like, I'm trying to wonder, like, what games are coming out this year that would be for, like, a good limited edition controller. Didn't they just do one for Resident Evil? Yeah. No, they didn't. I keep forgetting it's that one. Keepy. Me. Who are you? Shouldn't be. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Why are you here? I don't care. See, Legend ZA, Water Shuriken always throws 5 projectiles per use as a plus move. Water Shuriken will only throw 1 projectile, but will have much more power. What's the difference is that was alright. So no, I feel like as they should have made some sort of passive with Water Shuriken if it's used by Mega Greninja. I still think they should do that. I don't know if they're going to. Just for a little bit. Go down to the thing, go to the lab, get the thing, and then we'll probably call it a night. Or I could go check, should we do a little Pokopia? For a few minutes? Or should we just say Pokopia for tomorrow night? I can't build for shit. I build poorly. Like, I have like friends like making like crazy builds. I'm like, dude, here's my house, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to try to find a Ditto down here. Give me that. Solar beams down here somewhere also. That's Blizzard. How did they move Solar Beam? key for the gym. There's Solar Beam. This is supposed to be the place where Mewtwo is. I like how they redid this place in Let's Go. That's like one thing I will give Let's Go is that it gave a much nicer visual of Kanto. Should we just fight this dude? The XP. May as well. I think Baragon needs some XP anyway. It's weird. Oh boy. I'm just wondering. Pupper. You're a pupper in my house. Here's a good boy. Alright, what else? What was that other thing I wanted to try? This is a... Right, I wanted to try this. This was a coil... You know what? Let me look at this. Interesting. I'm gonna try that. I want to fire up champions and like build this for tomorrow. And I'm probably not streaming Wednesday because I'm gonna be on an airplane. I will not be here. Trying to figure out what my stream schedule is gonna be for next week, cause we'll see. Lovely. That could work. Alright, noted. Okay. I'll just finish up down here. I also want to fight this guy and try to see if I can find a Ditto while I'm down here. Surfing bird. It's not a bird. He is a kaiju. So there was another thing I wanted to work on the Gardevoir team for that video I want to do. First I have to get the Charizard video out. That's first and foremost. So I'm gonna record yeah, I'll record that, like the thing tomorrow, going over the team, explaining what it does. Shit. Turn that back on. Eh. Not the rat. Behold, Rathu. Yeah, I could have caught it, but no, I don't want to. What I do want is a Ditto. See if we can find a Ditto while I'm down here. Give me a second, I just want to see if I can find one. There he is. Ah. Do a poison sting. Uh-oh. Should we just Ultra Ball the fellow? Nope. Uh-oh. That's the other thing. Kind of copies all the stats, so... Yeah. Let's try this. Maybe secret power? Okay, definitely too much. I want the Ditto. Ditto! We leave now. Oh look, and dog. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap it up for the night because it's late. Hello. Yes, that is a rat. Hello, Rathu. Hello, doggo. Alright, let's go do this. Let's just heal. Well, first. Thank you. We're not gonna fight Blaine tonight. We'll save Blaine for another evening. Maybe I'll do it on the plane. I don't know yet. We'll see. Really quickly though, I wanted to go try to throw something together. Let me save, sorry. Wanted to check something on champions. Give me a second. I want to quickly build something. Thank you for the sub. Haha. E-sub. Okay. I wanted to build something. Give me a second. What was it? It was another one of these teams. Where was the Gardevoir team? It was a Gardevoir team similar to this one, but it had... I really need them to just save my preference. It's driving me crazy. It had Milo. It had Coil Milo with lefties. Which Gardevoir do we want to use? I'm not using that one. This was supposed to be Scarf Guardy, but it doesn't really work that well, honestly. Let's just run this one for now. That works. God. I need whoever designed this UI, move this box to the side a little bit. So just this, the box, the box, just... Give me more space for the items. You don't need that much text space, dear lord. I wanted... I could do it with Forage, but I could also do it with this. I could also swap U-turn for Helping Hand. I have to see. What else we got? Then there was a mouse hold I wanted to use. Not that one. No. I had a family of 3 one somewhere, and I don't know where it went. This one is protect Super Fang. Super Fang, follow me. Faint. Doable. Give you Choppleberry. Miracle Seed. I could either do Miracle. I just really wish you had Assault Vest right now, dude. I love this thing with Assault Vest. Where is Tyler Flosion? What do I even give you otherwise? I mean, maybe anti-bird or anti-fire. Is anybody else holding the citrus? Oh, I'll give you citrus, I guess. I don't know how I feel about the U-turn. No, it's an option. Aerodactyl with wide guard. Alright, I want to try this on Casual Ladder really quickly, just to see if it works. Hello. Now let's try something. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Need the sub dance. I'll try this. Taking this for a spin, seeing if it's like functional. Let's see if this works. Probably not. We're gonna do it anyway because it's goofy. Tyler Flosion. I love the name. He looks like a stoner. He looks down, sir. Considering Arcanine is one of my favorite Pokemon in the meta, he's actually really good, believe it or not. The only thing you gotta be careful of course, are the Milotic, because that's basically giving them like a free kill. You be cautious of those. That really did not do a lot. I miss Sun-powered version of this. Okay. Yeah, he's just going way worse. It sucks. Not gonna lie, dog, this is pretty bad. Yikes. Alright, let's get rid of the Glim at least. Milotic kind of cooks the team. He does, but I don't know how I feel about the Typhlosion. The Typhlosion feels a little goofy. I mean, into this lead, it particularly wasn't good. I wanted to try it out though, because I saw it like on my feed earlier. I'm like, oh, that looks fun. Let's try that. Look, I got all the mods for that. Let's try that. All my little dumb nicknames. Vermintide. Warhammer reference. The Skaven. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming, honestly. That's nice. I will Super Fang you, and I will Psychic you. I'm just trying this out. It's late. You bite. That's a lot of damage. He's gone. I don't like that. Oh yay, Ceruledge, my faves. Probably just gonna go for wallet recover, whatever. I don't ever run the, like, I build a team, I don't just like throw stuff on the ladder, I just like, alright, let's just try it on casual, see if how it pilots. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's fine. No more Tailwind. Can you wake up, Birdie? She needs to do an awaken. I should probably do that. I should probably sleep. I need a nap. It's like 2 a.m. Take it, fucking time, by all means. Go for it, dude. They do not miss. They do not miss at all. They didn't even coil yet. Yeah, Milo to kind of cook this whole strat down the toilet. I mean, I could Shadow Ball, I guess. Probably got the other thing, though. This is like, you know, proof that I'm too tired right now. I think it's late. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? Fuck me. 5 hours? Yeah, it was obvious. It's Jover. I'm still curious how much this does to my low tick, though. I want to find out. My low tick is currently at respectable. We don't win that, though. We kind of got cooked there. Needs more labbing. Needs a little bit more labbing. This is why I don't bring things that I just threw together onto the ladder immediately, and that's why I say, oh, let's just try it. Yeah, it was something. I need to lab that a bit more. It's a little undercooked. Needs more time in the kitchen. Yalla. I think we're gonna wrap it up because it's late. We're gonna wrap it up, and I'll do, if I have time tomorrow, I will try. I have a lot of studying to do because if I don't pass this exam, I am screwed. Let's go for a bit. I will hopefully. I will hopefully get the video for the Charizard team out. Hopefully, before I fly out, I'll do my best. If not, I will edit it while I'm in the States and while I have some time. Otherwise, yeah. Very good stream. Very good stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone who subbed. Thank you everyone who liked the video and chilled and stuff. We're also going to be doing some giveaways for some shiny Pokemon going forward. Once I'm... Actually, you guys want to see what I have available? Not a lot of extra stuff that I don't need. I'll go show you. Give me a quick second. I'm just going to show off what we have, some extra stuff. I'm going to be giving out some handouts because I got like extras from all like the ZA portals and raids and stuff that I've done over the years that I just have extras of that I don't need. Where did I put them all? They're probably in here. I have a few things to hand out, so let's actually just quickly look at them. Just show out what we have. And we're gonna do more of that. I'm gonna work on the video, and hopefully that'll be ready soonish. Hold on, I need to go to the shinies for trade box. We got some shiny Alola Chews. We got some dog. We got a bunch of stuff. Got a Mr. Rhyme. I don't know if anybody wants that thing. Got an extra shiny Chestnut that somebody traded me that I don't want. I got an extra shiny Delphox that I don't need. I got a bunch of extra stuff that I don't use. Extra shiny Greninja that I don't need. Just a bunch of extra stuff that we'll be handing out. If people need, if somebody wants, Metagross, if somebody wants a Salamence. Got a bunch of extras. But yeah. Extra shiny T-Tar I got lying around from another raid. Extra shiny Corviknight that I don't need. Lots of extras. So, yeah, we got a lot of extra stuff, and I just keep finding more stuff in my boxes. So, yeah, we're gonna hand those out later. Not right now, though. Right now, I have to go take a shower and go to bed. Because it is late, and I want to get up for the gym tomorrow, and I have a lot of work I gotta get done. So, very good stream. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm going to go eat beep if you have not yet. Like, comment, subscribe. Go watch some of my other vids if you want to check some stuff out. I don't think I'm ever getting that Pokopia review out. Not at this rate. Maybe, if I have time. I mean, it's in my backlog of things to work on. I don't know, but whatever. This is another game we gotta play. We gotta do Hades. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I need sleeps. I need sleep. So yeah, Charizard video hopefully coming this week. If not this week, possibly next week. And yeah, I'm gonna go close some stuff. Uh-oh. Do we have a raid worthy at the moment or nah? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's see. Anyone who I can raid to at the moment? Not really. Yeah, it's enough. All right, I'm gonna rate. I'm gonna go to bed. Don't have the time to think about this right now. Rate out some other time. I go sleeps. That's it. I go nap. My brain hurts. Good night, friends.